Cracker. No, welcome to Kamikaze. I'm eating a cracker. I should probably, you know, just a hunch. I should probably get the game open. Yeah. Probably. Alright, Mafia Definitive Edition PC. Playtime 4.6 hours. I guess we did go over a little bit. I was like, where'd the extra 0.6 come from? Hey, no, cracker's my word. You can't say that. You have to show me your white person card until you can say the word cracker. Only then. Only then. That's our word. And no, you can't say it with an A. You can't say cracker. You have to. You can't say it any way, which way or form. Okay, we're taking back the word. We're taking it back. Does anyone even know where the word cracker comes from in terms of referring to a Caucasian individual? Because I used to think that it came from it because, you know, like, oh, like, you know, a saltine cracker's pretty pale. Like, it's a white cracker, unless it's like baked really, you know, a lot. Then it's maybe a little bit crispy with a little bit of a tan on it. But, you know, it's like, oh, it's the same thing. It's like saltine cracker is white. White person, white, obviously. No, apparently, that's not where it comes from. Apparently, it comes from the idea of the whip being cracked. What are we talking about? I'm eating crackers. Welcome, France, and welcome, Sean. I'm eating crackers right now. So, and I was talking about how, like, I'm a cracker, and that's my word. You can't use it unless you prove you have a white person card. I was saying, like, do you know where the term cracker comes from? And it doesn't come from the fact that a lot of crackers are very white, like a saltine cracker. It comes from the fact, unless I'm mistaken, that when slave owners, when they had a whip, you know, they'd whip, unfortunately, slaves, and it would crack, like a crackle, you know, crack of thunder, because, you know, they were terrible people that used whips and owned people back in the before 1800s. So, yeah. Welcome, chicken. 13 minutes, and Rave is already ranting. Well, that's what you do. You don't just go into the game. No. You show me a streamer that just goes hit start, immediately starts the next mission. That's a bad way to start. That's a bad way to start. By any chance, do you know what the F is in Oshi? I do. Well, I don't know the official definition. And let me see the screen. All right, there we go. Turn that off. I don't know what the official definition of an Oshi is. Oshinoko. I don't know what that is. That better not be porn. But an Oshi is like pretty much. It's in terms of VTubers or K-pop or like idols, let's say Japanese idols, or I guess there's probably idol industries within Korea, obviously. So Asian culture industry idols. It is the individual that you stan, pretty much. It's their version of standing. So when someone says I stan Taylor Swift, that's the Western version of my Oshi is Taylor Swift. You know, that's what it is. So if someone says my Oshi is X, that means that they really enjoy that person's usually music, but also could be VTuber content, pretty much, and that's their favorite. That's what it means. There you go. You have now been informed. Why is it stuck on 2K? Ah! That's why. So there you go. I have now enlightened you. My Oshi is nobody. Don't have an Oshi. Don't have an Oshi. You can have like you could be like my favorite so and so is that, but as soon as you cross the threshold into calling it an Oshi or to calling it you stand something, you're too far gone. You're too far gone, and you will be put down via firing squad. That's just the truth. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel like I've just been exposed to forbidden knowledge. It's not forbidden knowledge, but usually when you have learned that term, you're heading down the path of no return or getting forbidden knowledge, you know? Because he said not to, I now have an Oshi. How dare you, chicken? Listen to me. How dare you? You're supposed to do what the streamer says, right? That's like the law. So do not get Oshis. Do not stand people. It's like I heard about the fact that apparently a new Rainbow Six Siege. This has a relation to what I'm saying. Trust me. I heard that Rainbow Six Siege is getting a new mode or something, and that there is like a DLC that costs like $50. It's just a skin. That's all it is. It's just a skin. That's it. Let me turn up the volume a tiny bit. That's a little low. Hang on. But okay. The skin is what was I saying? It is. Turn that up a bit. There we go. That didn't do anything. Okay, that didn't do anything. I need to do it specifically for the game. That is the highest, so I need to go into the settings to do it. Hang on, before I forget to up the volume. Okay, it's already at max. I don't. Maybe it's just the music, whatever. Let me say, okay, had $50 DLC, and people are like, oh my god, and you can't even, and you have to pay it with premium currency, which you cannot grind. And apparently, a big tweet that got really popular was someone saying like, this is how many points in-game currency I got for one game in the new mode. It feels really demoralizing or whatever. And I just looked at it and I was like, the moment you play a game and you care about the in-game currency that you're getting, I think you've already lost the battle. You've now been sucked into the game's ecosystem. It's got some of its claws into you. Maybe not all the claws, but it's got some claws in you. And it's trying to dig you down and to be like, I gotta play that game so I can get the currency, so I can get the new skin without having to pay, and yada yada yada. Don't do that. Don't do that, okay? When I play a game that has in-game currency, I don't give a fuck about the in-game currency. I don't give a fuck about the store. I don't give a fuck about skins. None of that. If I happen to be like, oh, look, I've played enough to now afford a skin. Yay. That's great. But I'm never looking at the score, the amount of points I'm getting after each game. I play the games to have fun. I don't play the games to get fake money so that the game will then trick me into playing the game longer, so that there's more chance that it'll whittle down my willpower, so that one day I may spend $5 on the game that's free. No, 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 sir. No, sir. No, sir. Don't do it, okay? Listen to Uncle Rave, okay? Listen. Listen. I was going to say, why isn't there audio? And then I just realized that I had your volume down. It's like, I've been talking this whole time. You didn't hear me? Wow. Though I will say this does help hammer in the fact I don't
it's good to see us.
I don't know what you just said, France, but okay. Collab won't happen. Hopefully one day I'll stop being delusional about its possibility. That is a lot of people to be in a collab. No, not a word. You didn't hear me? All right, we gotta start off the stream. Okay, so I'm eating crackers. All right, do you guys nobody say the word cracker, because that's my word, because you have to show me your white person card. Okay, fun fact, does anyone know what? Then I just repeat the whole thing again. I'm reading a note, my guy. Luigi, hey Luigi, I sat alone that these books are too much. Please return them with our thanks, Frank. Yahoo! Okay, when are we gonna meet a Mario? When does gameplay start, right? This is gameplay, okay? You think people go on Twitch to see gameplay? The biggest people on Twitch are people who just overreact to freaking trailers and other people's YouTube videos, and then they scream at the top of their lungs, stand up at sometimes knocking over their chair, and they act like clowns. You think the Twitch audience is like, damn, I wish this guy was playing gameplay. They know go like, oh, dude, funny guy overreact to thing that he totally isn't actually as excited over. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, I love funny guy that isn't at all realistic because I am 10. That's how it works. I show speed. I will say he wasn't in my head when I was making the joke, but he does fit the bill. He does fit the bill. Like the people who act like that, if you watch it, whatever, I could never watch it because there are only, let me see if there's something here. There are only two possibilities when it comes to those types of people who act like that for Twitch. Is either they're overacting like that and that's just a character that they're putting on, which I have a little bit of doubt on because they play a character for over 8 hours every day, not including social media posts and collaborations and everything, so they would become the greatest actors ever if they could do that, so I have my doubts on that. They just might be slightly overreacting. But even if it's just an act, why would I want to watch someone be fake when it's not like a well-scripted, choreographed entertainment piece? No, thank you. Or that's genuinely how they act and that is them being genuine. I was like, why would I want to watch someone like that? Confirm visit as planned. Can't wait to see you all again. Your Canuck cousins. The Canadians. The Canadians. Oh no, it's raining! What, we didn't invent umbrellas?
He got called out to a hit. Some politician on the take. And his storm's just raging. And we're driving out to the burbs to cap this guy. The street lights weren't so good, so we're driving in the dark. We get to the house, and we're about to make our move. Then there's this lightning flash. And for a split second, in the front yard, I see this head just sitting there, staring.
No way.
Cut off at the neck.
No way.
This ain't true.
Some other crew had already been out to the house that night. Guess the guy had more than his share of enemies. They never found the body.
Picture it didn't happen.
Bullshit.
Yeah, picture it didn't happen. Picture it didn't happen. The cigarettes are gonna kill you. See, he's got an umbrella. Where's our umbrella? You just looked at. Okay, put that in the trash.
The Don and I had to go over last month's numbers again.
Sure. So what's the job?
I want you to help Sam and Paulie with the shipment we've got coming in tonight.
Uh-oh.
Good stuff.
Straight from Canada.
Where do you need me?
The maple
Sam's
syrup.
going to meet our friends from the north at a farm outside of town. Paulie will oversee the trucks bringing the shipment into the city, but I want you to go with him. Be an extra pair of eyes. Make sure it all goes smoothly.
Okay.
Get the car from Ralphie and meet Paulie at the warehouse. He's got heaters in case you run into any trouble.
Sure, Frank. No problem.
Good. Now bring the Canadian home safe, Tommy. There is already a case earmarked for the Don.
All right, I'm getting vibes that he thinks that there's somebody ripping us off because he said we had to go through the books for this month again. So it feels like something seems off, so they were reviewing it again. So like, uh-oh, think we got a mole. So I think he's sending me in because I haven't been involved in any of this type of stuff before. So like, it can't be us. So we'll send him in to, you know, maybe scope things out. You know, that's what I'm thinking. How long will you be playing today? Probably around 4 hours. Queso, Tyler, 1 Chibi Doki. Don't know that one. Is yours, my friend, as long as you... True. True. What I always like... you know, I'm gonna hold my tongue. I'm gonna hold my tongue on that one. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say what I was just about to say.
When Frank sleeps, man, he's been working us hard.
Morello's taking bites out of business everywhere else, Ruff. Booze racket's where we shine. We gotta stay ahead someplace.
Ah, well, I just fixed the cars, Tom. I changed the plates again. You can't be too careful.
See you in the morning.
Okay.
So when is Ralphie gonna like shoot one of the people that is mean to him? I'm expecting that at some point. I gotta remember, like, when some of the biggest streamers just act like the worst acting clowns that don't have good acting abilities, like, it's obviously kind of just over-exaggerated, but people think it's real. I gotta remember that a majority, like a large majority of their fans are children / very young teens, and their opinions need to be disregarded. Like you got, that's just true of on the internet a lot. It's like, if let's say you post something on the internet, turn that off. Let's say you post something on the internet, and then someone responds back with the stupidest take, or they're like, "Nah, this channel that's primarily for children is actually the best. They're awesome. They're a great person. They're really funny and all this stuff." And you got to remember, okay, don't take this argument too seriously, because they're probably a kid. Like, oh, like, there's some logical fact. Dude, what the fuck? There's no stop sign. What the fuck? Hang on. Okay, there's a logical fallacy that whenever you're on the internet, you automatically assume a person that you are disagreeing with must be of similar age to you, when that's not necessarily the case. What the fuck was that for?
What did I do to get you
Huh?
pissed?
Huh?
Run as fast as you can.
Fuck off. Fucking cutting me off. God damn it.
Please, send some officers down here.
Patrolling all cars, there's been reports of a homicide.
He deserved it. It's called justice. It's called citizens justice. Citizens arrest, but he's dead. Come on, people. Okay? But that's why you should avoid ever getting into an argument with people. Like, there's a lot of people on the internet nowadays that just literally think AI is the greatest thing ever, and that there's gonna be no bad ramifications for it and everything. They're just like, why does it matter if all this stuff is made by AI? It's good. I think it looks good. I love it. Yeah, AI. I love talking to my AI. So you gotta remember, there are only two possibilities for those types of people. Either one, they are a kid, and that's probably the main demographic, is that they're kids, and they're thinking like, oh, AI, that's this thing. It's like, it's been around for, 25% of my life at this point, because I'm like 5 or 7 or whatever. It's like, oh, yay, that's awesome. It must be, it's just a thing. It's always been around. Or they are a very, very lonely person, and they like talking to an AI model. Okay, those are the only possibilities, so don't take it seriously. Oh, I missed my turn. I was ranting. Dodge it. Oh, I missed my turn again. Ah! Who put that pole in my way? It came out of nowhere. That came out of nowhere. What's going on with my tires? Are they okay? Thanks for being my bumper. I know I've said it before, but I like the trunk in the back of these. I like that it's a literal, like, trunk for the car. I don't know. It just seems elegant, I'll say. Beep, beep. Out of my way. Oh, shh. Get out of my way. Beep, beep. Made it. What's on my car? Oh, no, my hood. It's broken.
Please, send some officers down here.
Why? Why? What did I do?
Nearby officers, the driver needs finding.
No. I didn't do nothing. You should play Fallout 4. He did. I did. Oh, yeah, I did for very briefly. I'm not the biggest fan of Fallout 4. Bethesda games, a lot of the time, will give me like a headache after playing for too long, just because there's just so much junk to like pick up potentially. There's just so much, and eventually my eyes will just glaze over. And And like, I know that y'all just don't pick up everything. It's like, it's not even just that I'll do my best not to pick up everything. It's just the fact that there's just so much stuff to pick up, or potentially pick up, that I need to like sort through it. Like every enemy could drop some caps.
Watch it, pal. Just dry it out.
Sorry. You know this place?
Oh, yeah. We've done a few pickups at the farm before. Don't worry. There ain't nothing but cow shit and shine out here. It's gonna be an easy few clams. Boys will load up the trucks.
Clams?
Straight back.
Yeah, let's make it quick. I got someplace to be.
People call money clams? Why?
See you later. Luigi's little girl, your night shift. You're something else, pal. Protecting the girl's virginity one day and taking it the next.
Lay off, Polly.
Ah, come on. I'm just kidding. She's a good girl. You settle down, she'll straighten you right out. You're going home to a couch.
Dude, this is when he dies. I'm calling it.
Kind of story
This mission is when he dies.
Old man, though. Luigi was a stone cold killer back in the day.
I wouldn't know.
You know she's been helping out behind the bar since she was a kid. I bet she's seen and heard a few things. Probably knows more about our business than we do.
She knows enough not to ask me too many questions.
That's good. She won't ever make a liar out of you. Christ. You ought to marry her just for that.
Like, well, what's the percentage of people that are in this line of work
waiting here, but I don't see
that
'em.
just get out of it? That like one day they're just like, hey, I've been with the family for 50 years, I'm like 30 years, I'm settling down, I'm getting out of it now. And then they don't get like capped in like the next year.
That'll wake them.
Oh no, they're dead.
He ain't coming.
Okay. Let's go find them.
Oh no, they're dead.
That bastard is just 3 sheets, and I'm wrecking a new suit for nothing. I swear I'm gonna kill him. Here. Just in case Frank was right. I'm gonna go grab them boys, get them sorted out. You go ahead, see what's what. We'll catch up with you.
All right, here we go. I'm cold just looking at this screen. Rain, rain, and more rain. Hello? Hello, it's, oh God. It's me, the Mafia. Here doing Mafia things.
Waiting here tonight.
Oh no. The, Bigfoot got him. Oh, this is exactly what happened. Bigfoot trail. Bigfoot foot. Okay, let's see. So, this is what happened. Okay, he heard the Bigfoot was coming. He boarded up the windows, and then he locked the door. But then, Bigfoot is so strong and has such big feet, he fucking kicked in the door. Boom, he kicked it so hard the door is just gone. Like, there is no more door. It's all, boom, atomized to bits. And then he grabbed the guy. Then he kicked in this door, kicked out this door, atomized it to pieces, and then he left with the guy that was on the radio. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. 1 quarter out of work. Government report shows no end to slowdown. Measures to date have failed to halt economic slide. Unemployment stands at 25%. Farm foreclosures are at a 2-year high as smallholders battle the combined threat of financial hardships, and the dust storms choke the high plains. In response, the president proposes new legislation to stabilize the banking system. Glad this is a fictional game and that never happened. It never will happen. Have you ever played The Last of Us? I have not. I've never played, I'm not the biggest, and I know this is going to be ironic playing a game like this, but I'm not the biggest fan of shooter type games that are like a story experience type of thing. Usually not my cup of tea. So I was like, yeah. And I feel like since I already know the gist for the story, I feel like it's not going to be that amazing of an experience. Like, I feel like that game hits hardest if you have gone in completely blind. And I could be wrong, because I don't know the full fucking story, because I didn't play the game. But I feel like that's probably the case. Oh no, Bigfoot went in here too. They tried to hit him with the hatchet, but he dodged it.
Don't feel right.
Oh, dang it, Bigfoot struck again. Missing farmer found dead because of Bigfoot. Lost Haven, Illinois. June 17th, Harry Smith, missing for 2 months, was discovered dead today by the Lost Haven County Coroner Office. A fruitless search led by the farmer's father and neighbors ended several weeks ago. The grisly discovery of a body had been made by local children looking for edible mushrooms and berries. Okay, oh, like literally just food, not the mushrooms that are drugs. Okay, in the wetlands close to Cops Farm. The death is not being treated as suspicious due to how Mr. Smith's body was found, hanging by the neck. He is survived by his elderly father. Wait, the death is not being treated as suspicious due to how Mr. Smith's body was found, hanging by the neck. What do you mean? That is the most suspicious of deaths, other than, you know, taking 5 shots to the back and then jumping out a window. Like, yes, a naturally occurring death. He's dead. He was hung. Oh, they're treating it as suicide. So you don't like games like Red Dead Redemption? I'm not the biggest fan of Red Dead Redemption, no. No, Red Dead Redemption 1 I really liked as a kid until my save file got corrupted and I lost all of my progress and I was like, I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it all again. I just made it to Mexico. I was like, I don't want to do it again. No, thank you. Oh, there's Bigfoot. Got him.
Guy shoots a dog.
Ah, Bigfoot did it. Bigfoot shot the dog. I didn't even know there were clues I was supposed to be looking for. Red Dead Redemption 2, it is such a slow game. Like, the story of Red Dead Redemption 2 is great. Love the story of Red Dead Redemption 2. The gameplay of Red Dead Redemption 2 is, like, very slow, and the open world felt very shallow, I'll say. There wasn't much going on that I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna explore. Oh yes, Carlo Falcone. See, Mafia, I think I'm liking Mafia over a game like Red Dead Redemption 2. It's because Mafia is mission styled. So I'm just going from mission to mission. In Red Dead Redemption 2, you're on one side of the map, but then it says go over here to start the next mission. And there's like nothing between there and where you are. And there's no real normal fast travel. You have to go to a specific place to fast travel to specific locations. So I'm just like, I'll hit the auto run and I guess I'll go make dinner. I was very disappointed in Red Dead Redemption 2. Not in the story, but in the gameplay. All right, where's Bigfoot? Hey, open up. You awake? Hello? All right, he's probably asleep.
Hey, buddy. Jesus. Drop.
Chicken, that's not true. What I need is an open world that feels like I want to explore it, which was not Red Dead Redemption 2.
Get over here! I got him pinned down!
Do you, though? Oh, shit, he does. What a drama queen. Wait, how do I check? Wait, oh, there we go. How? Oh, fuck. I thought there was a woman for a second. Okay, why are you... Pop out, asshole.
Back me up, fellas.
He's got a Tommy gun. My name's Tommy. That's my gun. That's literally got my name on it. Okay, that's everybody. Tommy picks up the Tommy gun. I'm gonna try. Man, the game still stutters from like frame rates. Very annoying. Like, why is the frame rate so fucking bad, bro? Let's see. Oh, hang on. No, that's fine. Let's see. VSync is off. Yeah, that's better, maybe? I didn't get the Tommy gun. Hey, what's up, oh, fuck, it's Vegito. Okay, let's... Yeah, Tommy gun. Alright, what's going on here? I don't have a shotgun anymore! What are you doing, game?
Wow! It's me, Tom.
Paulie, what took you so long?
Looking for Sammy. Did you find him?
Nah, not yet. Just him.
Canadian crew. Dollars to donuts, the rest of the face down in the dirt, too.
Canadians can't handle a gunfight. Typical. Oh, fuck.
They're cops, Tommy.
What? They didn't yell that they were cops!
Well, how would I know? They didn't show a badge.
Okay, this isn't my fault.
They must be in Morello's pocket.
Wait, pause. Can I not pause?
This bastard.
I can't pause.
He can't even let us have this one racket. Forget about it, Tom. We gotta find Sam and get out of here.
What the fuck? They're supposed to yell to stop police. Border Patrol. Oh no, it's topical. Oh no, it's topical. Chat, it's topical.
These guys are the real deal. They gotta be cops from the border.
Just joining on this illegal stream. I'm trying to become a mafioso myself. Vegito, that's not fair. You can just kill anyone who gets in your way. No, you gotta leave some mafiosoing for the rest of us, okay? It's not fair for you to join in on that. No. Like, I'm very upset about this. Like, hang on. Like, I really wish the display was like a little better. Nope, that's not it. Okay, is the frame rate better now? Frame rate looks better now. Sometimes it just stutters. Yeah, we shot some ICE agents. It's unfortunate. And it's just the streaming. The frame rate's fine on my end.
Okay, we search the farm, find Sam, get the hell out. Anyone else? We slip him the bump. Get it?
Dan Aykroyd? He kind of does seem like Dan Aykroyd. I see the resemblance as well. Stop! Freeze! And you know what? I'm not gonna follow Polly. I'm gonna look for him myself. Blood! Uh-oh. It was somebody's time of the month. And they didn't have enough pads. This is actually what happens if it's happening and you don't have tampons on hand. This is what'll happen. This is exactly what it'll look like. During their periods, women bleed their body weight in blood.
Jesus.
Looks like we found the Canadians. See Sam in there?
No.
Let's some.
Hey, welcome, Q Kirolls. Welcome. Never played this game, but I remember a reaction from this guy, and he makes good content. We'll have you as today's background noise. No VTuber model, my first stream, unlucky. Yeah, my VTuber model messes with the game. I don't know why, so I'm just a little ghost. I'm sorry, but I will be background noise. I'll be Heisenberg and sell meth. Is is meth healthy? Like, okay, when I say that, I don't mean like, oh, of course it's not healthy. It's drugs. But like in terms, like, can you do meth hypothetically in a healthy way? Like, you know, like, oh, it's, you know, like chocolate isn't healthy and sodas aren't healthy. But like, could you be like, you know, I control how much meth I do. It's like, oh, I drink just 1 soda a day. I do 1 gram of meth a day. So I don't get, you know, so I don't lose my teeth. Is that possible? Can you be a high functioning meth head? Is that possible? Canadian passport. I'm not reading all that. This guy's Canadian. I get it. Canadian passport.
Poor bastards.
Ooh, Molotovs. So we killed some cops, right? I feel like we would have found Sam by now. Sam's dead. I like Sam. I like Sam more than Polly. Polly's fine-ish, but Sam's way better. Is this outside? Nope. Sam! Sam, is that you? You're not. Oh, you're an enemy. What the fuck? Border Patrol orders. George, I have it on good authority that Salieri's whiskey handover is tonight. Our mutual friend wants this line of Canadian booze coming in from the city shut down. I want you and your men at the farm we discussed by 9 p.m. Wait through the night until the boys is fine if things get rough. They can take some good hooch home. To thank them for coming this so far south. Good hunting. That's how a cop talks. Oh shit! Whew. They all dead? Polly, you didn't even back me up, bro. Polly, what the fuck, Polly? Polly, you busted my balls, Polly. Doubt it. Are you pretending Bud, chocolate, and sodas don't get into your brain to force dependencies like drugs do? No, they do. But I've never heard of a person be like, yeah, I lost all of my hair and teeth because I drank too many sodas. I'd be like, you okay? I think this guy's had a little bit too much meth. Yes, Rave, you can do meth healthily. There are clinics where they give you small doses meth to slowly take you off the dosage if you're addicted. Hypothetically, if I went to one of those places and I said I'm addicted to meth, can I get some free meth? Oh, he's gone! He's a ghost! Where'd he go? That was weird. No way, bro just disappeared. He did. No? What the? Wait, how am I supposed? Okay, if I go to one of those clinics, do I have to, how do I prove I'm addicted to meth so that I get the small dosage of meth? Huh? Asking for a friend. I've never done meth, by the way. The only drug I've ever done is life, because it fucks you real hard. Oh no, it's, oh never mind, he's dead. That's totally not a trap. It's totally not a trap. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, I can push this. All right, where are you at? Now, get him! Now, get him! The slowest walk. Oh, oh no! I'm out of bullets. I'm out of bullets. Get him! Yeah, you guys got it. I believe in you. Hang on. I'm letting my bullet holes heal. There we go. Oh, never mind. You're on my team. Suppressing fire. Oh, double tap. What a drama queen. Public sale following the seizure of Cop's Farm. Oh, it's just, you know, bought it out. Okay, I get it. The graphics in this game are pretty good. They are, yeah. You're so funny, you get a doctor recommendation. Okay, so how much do I have to pay a doctor with loose morals to, you know, give me a doctor's note that says I'm addicted to meth? Wait, can't I just go to the doctor and tell him I'm addicted to meth? Can you write me a referral? Oh, I guess they'd probably do a drug test. Okay, how much do I have to pay a doctor off so I can get free meth? Asking for a friend. Rave, why are you asking so many questions on drugs? At this point, become a drug dealer rather than a Mafia gang member. Why not both? What if I aspire to be both? How did we not hear you? Oh no! Sam!
Come on, fellas! Push through!
How? Ah! Lightning! Oh! Headshot! Oh! Oh! Yeah, get fucked! I totally meant to do that. How? You took 4 bullets. Oh no, they got whoever that guy was. Okay, guess. Oh, whoa, whoa. You can't kill all of us, he says as I proceed to kill all of them. Boom. You can't kill all of us. Kills all of them. Yeah, made it. You gonna pee in a cup? Oh, did you see that? My throw aiming thing showed up in the cutscene. Whoops.
Within 100 yards.
Ah, look, there it is. I was trying to throw a Molotov and the aiming reticle showed up in the cutscene. Random question from a friend, but where can I get one of them Thanos dancing figures that dances on your desk? You download it off of google.com.
Jesus, what have they done?
If you want one in real life that dances, you're gonna have to find the Infinity Stones in the Infinity Gauntlet and wish for one.
Christ, that's a lot of blood.
I got clipped. That's in your abdomen.
No, I don't think so.
What are you
Okay, just hang on. I'll go get the truck, then we'll take you to the doctor. Hey, you gonna make it, Sam?
No, he's not.
Tommy, you stay here with him. I'll be back in a flash.
Okay.
Put pressure. What are you doing? Don't move him. No, keep him lying down and apply pressure to the wound.
He'll be okay, Sam. We've survived worse.
I don't think you have.
Sure we have.
Where'd all these guys come from?
What kind? He sounds fine now. You're finished. Hang on. I want to throw. What the fucking explode? They kept moving. That's not fair. They're supposed to stop. Oh shit. Oh, more Molotovs. Yeah. Can you stop running away from my Molotovs? It's kind of rude. I know I died, game.
Where'd all these guys come from? Over here downtown!
Good thing that the bullets cannot go through this. Boom! I gotta switch to the gun. Come on. Well, that guy's not. Oh my goodness of me. Yeah. Oh, he got him on fire. Let's go. Oh my god, he went right through it. Oh no. A Tommy gun.
Jesus. Get a better shot. Go.
Uh-oh. They coming up the... Where are they coming?
Hell of a lot of blood. Don't let him near.
Get behind cover. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there's only one guy left. Where's he at? Show yourself. Hey, he walked through the fire. He should be on fire. Yeah. Got him.
I'm hurting over here.
What do you want me to do?
Jesus Christ.
What am I doing? Am I, you know, you expect me to suck your dick right now? I don't think you got enough blood to get that thing up. Uh-oh, the cops are here. I don't think you're making it out of here, Sam. Boom! I'm gonna need a really good lawyer after this. Oh, these are just like normal cops now. This isn't even ICE. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Pop out. Is he dead? Oh, shit. Got him. That it? Okay, we did. Woo.
Oh, Christ. Tony and Donnie, too?
Yeah.
Don't worry, they were side characters.
How's Sam?
Well, he ain't any worse.
I disagree. I think he's lost more blood.
Keep an eye out.
Come on now. We're going home. I need the doctor, Polly. Yeah, you got here. Just hang on.
I got you. Okay.
Okay. Hey, we're gonna get you all patched up. Okay?
What are you? Oh no! What the fuck?
Polly?
An armor truck?
All right, get in.
An armor truck. It's just alcohol, guys. I know it's illegal at this point in time, but come on. Okay, you know, disregard the fact I shot a bunch of cops. Okay, ignoring that fact, it's just alcohol. With the Tommy gun? Oh, we're fucked. We got an RPG back here? Oh, okay.
That thing back there is huge. Where the hell did they find that truck?
Oh, I totally hit the driver. What are you talking about?
Good night, asshole. Take him out, Tom.
Okay, good. All right, we win. Clearly, the car.
Okay now? Now you.
Oh, that guy just crashed. I didn't even do anything. Oh, fuck. Yeah, fuck you guys for trying to uphold the law. Okay, some of y'all are probably bad cops and might be on the payroll of the other mafia, but there's no way it's all of you. So, you know, this is kind of on, you know, this is on me. I am not the good guy in this.
Polly, faster!
Oh, cutscene.
My pedal is to the metal!
Dodge it.
Did we lose him?
No.
2 squad cars on us!
Oh, thank you, cutscene.
Jesus, where are they coming from?
The police station.
Yeah, he's gone! Jesus, where are they coming from?
Yeah, get fucked.
More bad news coming in from the
I really like not being the person that needs to drive. It's way better. It's way better just being the guy that shoots. Oh, get hit. Yeah. I like this. Oh, the health bar is ours. Oh, whoops. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fucked. What are we gonna do now?
Sam, you okay?
He's got a box on him. What do you think? I gain extra damage because my name is Tommy. I do extra damage with Tommy guns. Why'd I aim for the driver? There's no point. Oh my god, we're so fucked. Quick, get me the best lawyer in town.
We need to go now!
Was Rudy Giuliani alive at this point? He was a good lawyer at that time, right? Before he went crazy and fucked his cousin. True story. Oh shit! Oh, nice. Thank you.
I'm a real man too, Tom!
Wait, yeah, okay. That begs the question: why is he the one driving if I'm the wheelman? Oh my god!
Shoot out your gun when there's a break in the fire! They're reloaded!
I didn't even wait. I just started shooting. Don't worry, Tommy's so strong I can take the bullets.
Take out the windshield armor, Tom!
Yeah, I got it. I got it. I don't need your back seat driving. Well, I guess your front seat driving, but you know what I mean. Shit, my gun's jammed. Why? Why would you throw the gun?
Get another! Throw another!
I missed. There we go. Yeah! Burn, pigs. We got bacon on the menu. Dude, keep your eyes on the road.
We did it! We did it!
And look at that. And they'll never know it was us.
Okay, we're here, Tom. You get Sam out. I'm gonna go wake up the doc.
Sam,
Oh no.
we made it. We're at the doctor's house.
3, I owe you.
Oh, he's alive. I was certain he was gonna die. I was convinced he was dead. Oh no, he opens up the door and he shoots us.
What the hell are you doing here so late?
Evening, Doc.
This is not...
Sorry to wait
Come on,
you, but,
speed through it.
We had a little accident. We got an injured man out here.
All right, bring him inside.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll stay with Sam. You can take the truck back. Call it a night.
No, I'll wait.
The doc's already got his hands full. No sense in both of us breathing down his neck. Go on, Tom. I'm gonna be fine.
The narrator then says, and he was not fine.
Okay.
Hey, you did good tonight.
Yeah, I mean, all things considering, there was no way we could have avoided. We could have known that was going to happen. All the bad shit that took down the deal happened before we even got there, so wasn't us. Assuming there isn't a rat. Assuming there isn't a rat. Is Paul Lee a rat? What if Sam's a rat and he shot himself in the gut so that we wouldn't be suspicious of it? That'd be some dedication. Drive to Sarah's apartment. I don't know if I could go on a date after that. You know? Might just be me. Okay, this guy is really happy to be walking through the rain. Oh, now he's self-conscious. He noticed. He noticed that I noticed that he was walking really happily in the rain. He's like, oh no, he's gonna make fun of me. Oh no, the big Italian man that's probably in the Mafia is gonna make fun of me. So I gotta stop acting all happy. I gotta be all sad. Hey, where am I going? Where am I going? Oh shit, no, that's Punch. Hey, welcome, Bogart. How you doing? Really, did they not invent umbrellas? Like, no, I know they did. The Luigi had one. Why does nobody in this town have an umbrella? Like, I get it if the rain just started because they probably didn't have very accurate weather systems back in the day, or not as accurate as today. So people probably didn't prepare for that with an umbrella, but like, it's been raining for a couple of hours now. You know, you'd think these people would have had an umbrella. Or, you know, or maybe just like some newspaper or something. Like, look at this lady. This lady spent who knows how long on her hair and makeup, and she's just walking out here in the rain, letting it all go to waste. See, at least this guy's got a jacket and a hat on. But these ladies, nothing. Not a thing. Oh, they probably expect me to take a car. I'm an idiot. How's the game going? It's going all right. We almost lost Sam, but he's fine. And I just remembered that I had the ability to steal cars. Why? How do you know that this wasn't my car? What? How? Oh, shit. How does that woman, who somehow very quickly called a cop before the invention of the cell phone, called the cops and knew that I stole the car? How the fuck? I'm calling shenanigans. Maybe that guy caught in the middle of something. It's been raining for hours. I refuse to believe it. Oh, cop. It's cop.
All cars, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols.
Like, if one of my best friends nearly died and I still have some of his blood on my hands and, like, clothing, I don't think I could just go home and be like, all right, honey, I'm ready for our date. I think I'd be a little shook up, you know, just a tiny bit. You know, maybe I could just go for a very enthusiastic handy back home, but not a date. Not a date. Well, I'm all out of it. Has anyone seen the new zombie movie 28 Years Later? Is it good? I've only heard one thing about it from one person, and they said they did not like it, but I learned that information against my will. So I wasn't really looking for it, and I don't really know how to value that person's judgment on the matter of horror movies. So that was pretty much just, that didn't apply to me at all. The radio, scary. The movie is scary. 28 years later? It's sus if you break the window, but maybe it's my car and I lost my keys. You don't know. Don't judge people for the way they choose to get into their own vehicles, okay? You know what they say, snitches get stitches. Hey, welcome, director. You were involved in the assassination of Maya Tao in 1938 after Colombia asked me to supply their army with... so... Director, are you confessing to a murder? Hey, Rave, I asked GPT about the meth and sugar. Oh no, what did it say? 50 to 100 milligrams of meth is the dose meth addicts take. A can of Mountain Dew produce the same high as 0.5 milligrams of meth, so 1/100th of the same power of meth, and according to GPT, which cannot be trusted, by the way, because it is an evil thing that is going to one day take over humanity, is impossible for sugar to reach that high. So meth sounds amazing. I mean, yeah, meth is probably amazing. That's why people do it. I can't think of a single downside to doing meth. Oh, but you might lose friends and family. Oh, great. Now there's less gifts I have to buy on Christmas, thus saving me money. Oh, you might lose your teeth. Oh, great. I don't have to brush my teeth anymore, thus saving me money from like the dentist and from buying toothpaste and toothbrushes. Your hair might fall out. Great. Now I don't have to buy shampoo and conditioner. Like, everything that people are upset about, people getting addicted to meth, just sounds like a positive to me, okay? If you can't handle the meth lifestyle, then maybe don't do meth, okay? There are people without any teeth, any friends, and any hair that scratch and itch all day that are very happy, I'm sure. And when they're not happy, they just take more meth, okay? Uh-oh, get out. What the... I didn't know I was a magician. You will get arrested only if you get caught. And if you get caught, then it sounds like you weren't a very smart meth head. Yeah. Rave, I know you're joking, but can we not trivialize meth? Everything can be trivialized. Don't do meth, but I will continue to joke about meth. Is meth the one that's white? Meth is the white one, right? Okay, the thing that I never get is, like, if I physically could never do any drug that involved me sticking a needle into my body. That is insane to me. Like, I would never do meth either, obviously. But in an alternate reality, I could see myself, if given the opportunity, trying some meth. But if someone showed up to me and was like, hey, you want to try heroin? I'd be like, no, I have to stick a needle in my arm. No, thank you. I'm not doing that. You think I'm going to stick a sharp object? Me, not a trained professional, but me. I'm going to stab that into my vein? No, that sounds so scary. Heck no. No, 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 no. Oh, you merely... Okay, sorry, director. I get it. It's like vaccines, but good. Yeah, but vaccines are done by a trained professional. Hopefully. But like, okay, maybe in this alternate reality where I'm a druggie, I would only do it if the person offering heroin to me was like, don't worry, I'm a trained nurse. I supply injections to patients all the time, so I'll do it for you so there's no risk of you doing it wrong. Then maybe. Oh, I'm sorry, chicken. Did I annoy you? I'm sorry. I didn't realize my jokes were going to be annoying about making jokes about drugs. I'm sorry. I mean, in the end, it's a joke. It's all a joke. Everything's a joke. You can make jokes about anything given enough time. Okay? You can make jokes about anything at any point. Oh, I'm sorry, chicken. I hope things get better, whatever's going on. Hope things are all right, chicken. Oh, shit.
You're late. Dinner's cold.
He's got that 1,000-yard stare.
Work.
That's like 4 layers of clothing right now. Oh my god, that must be heavy. Oh no. He was making pasta. This must be pasta sauce.
Okay.
Nothing makes you realize how quickly your life could end than a buddy of yours taking one bullet to the gut and then you propose. Just like that? Yeah, dude, because he realized that he could die at any moment. So he needs to seize the moment and just be like, fuck it, we're getting married. Like, he's like, I don't even know if I have time to get a ring and everything. I could die before I get to finish all in that. So I just gotta propose now. Kinda base, gotta be honest.
I came as soon as I got your message.
Sit down, Tom. We have a mole, Tom.
I knew it!
No. Oh.
You! And then he pulls out a gun and shoots us.
I was up all night driving myself nuts trying to figure it out. I started thinking maybe it's one of our guys. We aren't paying his fair share. Someone with a light wallet.
Maybe looking to Morello for a new suit.
Frank wasn't around, so I went to the safe to get the account books. To see who's getting cents on the dollar he's earned.
I knew it! I was right!
What do you know?
The books are gone, Tom.
Frank.
More than 50 years I've known him. Everything I have, I got with Frank. And every buck we've earned, every dime we've paid out, it's all logged in those books. Frank hands those over to the feds, we're finished.
Frank respects one person in this whole town, and that's you. This has got to be some kind of misunderstanding.
I've been calling him all day. I went by his place. He's gone. His wife and kid are gone.
But why?
Maybe they're just on vacation.
I don't know. I'm sure he has his reasons. Maybe he's still smarting over the dog.
But when you tried to drown?
Yeah. Same one I shot after he wouldn't let me sink her.
What the fuck? That's
I was a
psychopath
stupid kid,
behavior.
Tommy. But grudge or no grudge, we gotta get those books back. Shake down all our stories. See who knows what.
Man, fuck this guy. I'm changing over sides.
Frank, you get those books. And if he doesn't have them on him, you make him tell you where to find them. After that, you do what we gotta do.
Got it. Shoot his dog again. Get him a dog, shoot it in front of him. Got it. Frank, if you don't come back, I'm shooting a dog for every hour you're not here.
Tommy.
Hi. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Nobody? Okay. We're just all hanging out here.
Today, Tom. We gotta keep a lid on this, Tom. Start with Biff.
Biff.
Don't give him nothing. I got you a clean set of wheels. Something special here, if you want
it. Where did you keep that up your ass? You just shoved this up your rectum? That's dangerous. What if you clinched or sneezed a little bit too hard and something pulled the trigger and then boom?
You gotta get those books back before.
Don't want to explain that to the coroner. You're gonna have a closed casket. Good. Hey, welcome, Glosspan. How do I run? Do I not run? Why can't I run? Okay, guess I just don't get to run. Okay. Ah, dude, they sold out. Almost sold out. What a nice haul. Oh, sorry.
My fault.
Yeah, it was your fault. Yeah, you better know your place. Bah! Okay, now I can run. Stop, stop. I'm gonna need your car. No, I need... Miss, stop. I told you to stop. This is your fault. Get out of my way.
Right away. Report some shooting. Get there now, please.
And now for the latest news. The Navy is today continuing its search for the remains of those brave souls lost aboard the airship USS Akron.
What?
Akron was destroyed in a violent thunderstorm off the Pacific coast Tuesday morning. 73 of 76 aboard.
Is this a real thing that happened?
Stands as the worst aviation accident on record. Yesterday, one of the survivors, Lieutenant Commander Herbert
All
B.
cars,
Wiley,
pursuit is called off.
spoke to
Abandon
members of
search
the
and return to
press
patrols.
and gave a brief account of the tragedy. He also spoke of the survivors' rescue by the German tanker Phoebus. President Roosevelt has described the loss of the Akron as a national disaster.
Oh no.
And said that he grieves with the wives and families of those lost and the nation. We will bring you more on the disaster and the Navy's search as we receive it.
And were we in the war yet? We weren't in the war, right? Because I don't think we were in the war at that point. So what the fuck happened to that? I was only half paying attention. Yeah, there was some naval accident, and then they were apparently saved by the Germans, which I think those were Nazis by that point. I may be getting my years. What year is it? It's 1930 something. So I don't know. But like we weren't like I don't even think World War I is happening right now. I think appeasement is still going on at this point with Germany and shit. So I don't know. I'm getting my years potentially mixed up. 1933. So World War II is not happening, at least not for America. I don't think. But I don't think any war that people would say World War II has started. It's just the pre-events. It's the events that are inevitably leading up to World War II. Like there's no like World War II is unavoidable at this point. But we just no one's decided to be the person to like finally fucking start it off. They're in the denial phase. All wars start before they officially start. It's just a lot of people are in denial for a few years, and then finally someone's like, "Fine, we're gonna start it. We're just gonna pop it off." Hello.
Tommy, what's the rumpus?
Don't you call me that. I ain't no rumpus.
Heard any big news lately? Something that Don might want to know.
It depends. What's it worth to you?
Your life.
$20.
How about 40?
All right, spill.
But you're supposed to say 30.
They're getting something from Morello, but I don't know what.
How'd you hear?
Little Tony got some guy drunk in the Black Cat and drove him home. Heard a bunch of stuff, so he's the guy you want to see.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay.
Always a pleasure, Tommy.
I didn't even give him the money. Haha, loser. Idiot. Look at that cardio. Japan had a miscommunication with Germany. Oh.
Welcome to a WLH Sports Report.
That's the point of this game. You gotta change the future. That would be such a wild turn for this game. Is that you're doing all of this and then suddenly you get drafted, and now like a time traveler shows up and is like, you need to kill Hitler. Bum bum bum. We gotta stop World War II before it gets any worse. Or stuff like, no, you don't get drafted. Like just a time traveler shows up. Turn off the radio. Just a time traveler shows like, Tommy, you gotta stop being a mafioso. What are you talking about? Because I got something bigger for you. You're gonna save the world. And then it turns into an extreme shooter with future guns, and you take on the Germans and the Japanese and everything. And then the final boss fight is Mecha Hitler. And then when it gets to the part where there's someone from the future, the title card drops and it burns away and it says it's Wolfenstein. It's like, oh, I've been playing a secret Wolfenstein game the whole time. Man, someone should do that. That has to be one of my favorite things that sometimes happens in like games or media. When a game is like secretly another game, or a movie is secretly another movie, and it's like an hour or two into it, or a third of the way through it, the title drops and it's like, it's actually this. And I know why they don't do that, because then you're advertising the property wrong initially to hide the twist, which may means you get the wrong audience, or you may not get the audience that would want this type of game because they don't know that it's actually this property. But when it's pulled off, I love it.
Everything okay? Tom?
Every day I'm shuffling.
Nah, it's not.
What's this about the guy you drove home who's with the feds?
Yeah.
Came in for a drink, which turned into 10. He's hired muscle for some kind of safe house.
Where?
Oak Hill, corner of Pine.
Man, that guy talked a lot.
To drive him back and keep my mouth shut. Let on that Councilor Gilatti's brokered some kind of deal between Morello and the FBI. They were all ready to sit tight on someone in there.
Why the hell didn't you tell us?
Tom, I did. I came into it straight away. He didn't tell the Don?
No, he didn't.
Tom.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Uh-oh. It's all just a misunderstanding. Don't worry, Tommy. It's all just a misunderstanding. Yeah. Oh, terror tales and the mystery of the mermaids. Helsing with Nazi vampires. Oh my god, I love Helsing Abridged. Also, Helsing Ultimate just in general is good too. World War II started with both... I cannot read what any of that says. With both Aeschylus and Sudelseland and Glosspan, did you speak a new language while in chat? If you want to stop World War II, you're gonna need James Bond level of international power. Or, you know, when I'm approaching an enemy, I just crouch. Like, scientifically, if you crouch, 90% of the time, they can't see you. I don't know why we didn't employ this during World War II, where we told soldiers, hey, crouch, and they can't see you most of the time. But, you know, I have that future tech, so I can do that.
We return now to the coverage of Game 7 of the Gold Series. And by
Dude, I don't give a shit about your Gold Series game. I'm blame the unfair treatment made with Germany after the end of World War I. Oh, absolutely. World War II was pretty much a done deal after the mishandling of the end of World War I. Like in alternate realities with the terrible Treaty of Versailles, there are different variations of World War II, some that were less devastating, some that were more devastating. But World War II, or in some that happened earlier, some that happened later, but the way that they set up the Treaty of Versailles all but guaranteed a second World War would happen. Not all of the events of World War II, like the Holocaust and all the other stuff, like that might not have happened with some other changes throughout history, but World War II was pretty much set in stone the moment they made that shitty ass treaty. Oh, dodge it, dodge it. Ah! I'm fine. Oh, my corridor. Sorry. You know, just keep going. What if I stop here? What happens?
Send your officers now!
Uh-oh.
North Park, collision reported.
Hey, welcome, Shark Bait. Shark Bait. Ooh-ha-ha. Been a while since I said that. It set the stage for Germany to be taken over easily. Yep. It pretty much, like, Germany felt not only ridiculed and embarrassed and cheated after the treatment of World War I, but on top of that, they were demilitarized, so their pride was also hurt, which pretty much just made it... I'm not making excuses, by the way, for what happened after World War I and in World War II. That shit should have never happened. I gotta preface that before I go on. But the way that it was handled pretty much made it very easy for a charismatic asshole to, you know, sow the seeds of a dictatorship within the country. So you know, fascism. So it pretty much it lined the roads for it, unfortunately. Yep, they were poor and desperate for any kind of hope. Yep, it was yep, it was not a good handling. The ending of World War II was handled a lot better compared to World War I. We know Rave, we watched Oversimplified while I listened in history class. I just listened in history class. The OG Oversimplified, some would say. All right, now I gotta tail him. Oh, is this a tailing mission now that I said that? Oh, no. Yeah, don't worry. They won't notice the convertible with bloodstains on it. Nah, they won't know. They won't know it's me. There's no way. Is that Tommy in that convertible with blood all over the car and a dented hood? That guy's never been good at driving, even though he's the wheelman. Oh, shit. Did that guy just stop suddenly? That's not suspicious. Shut up, radio. Did anyone do this type of thing with your bike when you were a kid? And by that I mean, like, you would go in a straightaway on the road as fast as you could. You pedaled as hard as you could, and then you slammed on the brakes of your bike and just tried to stop so suddenly that you left a skid mark on the asphalt. Anyone else do that, or was it just me and my friends? Because we would do that in the cul-de-sac a lot. Just to see, like, oh, can we make one? Let's make a skid mark. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Good. I blame Italy's Mussolini for its creation. Yeah, fuck Mussolini. You know what? Hot take, chat. Mussolini, not a good guy. Kind of an asshole. Okay, these are really easy skid marks. Is it this easy to make a skid mark with tires, like on a car? I've never done that with a car. A car is too dang expensive, and the road way too dangerous with a car to be trying that. And gas is expensive. But, like, is it that easy? There's no way. I feel like I've slammed on the brakes harder than that. Although I never did check to see if I made a skid mark, so, you know. Hey, what the fuck, dude? That was an illegal left. I mean, an illegal right. Man, are we there yet? What if I got out of the vehicle and I just run down the car? Oh. Oh, there's a stoplight. I was about to be like, why is he stopping? I didn't see the stoplight to the sun.
Ah, shit. They're taking you to the airport, Frank.
Oh, no. We're gonna have to hijack the plane. Now that would be a mission. I mean, the Mafia, has the Mafia ever done, in the history of ever, done anything on a plane? Because that feels like that would be a no-go zone for, like, the Mafia to ever take action. It's like, oh, he's on the plane. Like, even if we could hypothetically get somebody on that plane, we ain't doing shit. Like, we would have to do something after he got out in some, like, you're not conducting a hit on the plane. You're not hijacking a plane. That would put way too much heat internationally on the mafioso. So I'd imagine it would be like, oh, we're fucked. And then I don't know how. I know TSA didn't exist back then, but I don't know how procuring a ticket was back then. I know they were hella expensive, but you could probably, back in the day, if you wanted a ticket to a plane, you could probably just get it that day, right? Like, walk in and be like, I'd like a ticket to Florida, thank you. I'd imagine they weren't in that high of demand with how expensive and novel they were. Probably just hire smaller gangs to do it. That would make sense. True.
State or something.
True, that would make sense.
Ain't good.
Park your car in a hidden location. There we go. That's hidden. Nobody will ever see it now. Hang on. Hang on. I have to dispose of the truck or the car. Hang on. So they don't... I gotta get rid of it so they're not suspicious. Whoa! What are you talking about? I was trying to dispose of the car. Oh, the feds noticed their tail. What? What? This is America. What? I'm not allowed to destroy my own car with my own gun? I thought this was the land of the free. Planes are for smuggling, you silly. I thought my asshole was for smuggling. Oh, dang it. I'm being punished for my antics. Orange Bad is like Mustache Man and he is evil. Wouldn't it make more sense to compare him to Mussolini, given both liked doing things by force, kiss the ground of others, and both being idiots? It might be a more fair comparison politically, but I would wager that most Americans don't know who the fuck Mussolini is. Oh fuck, I was looking at chat. I wasn't paying attention. What the hell? Uh-oh. Hang on, guys. There's a spider. Hang on. There's a spider in my room. Hang on. Oh god. Oh god. Hang on. Hang on. Pause. Hang on. I gotta take care of this. Hang on. Where'd he go? Ah, shit. I looked away and he's gone. Oh, there he is. Did I get him? Oh, fuck. I missed him. Ah, shit. Where'd he go? Did I get him? Where'd it go? Uh-oh. I don't see the body. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Dude, I hate it. I hate it when this happens. Is he on me? Uh-oh. Why? I used a rag and I don't see his body in the rag. Is that him? No. Oh, he's not here. I'm looking for anything that's crawling. Nothing's crawling. Did he escape? I'm worried he's like on my body and I don't know it. Maybe he fell out. Is that him? I need a flashlight. I need a flashlight. I need a flashlight. Where is it? Look, I like spiders. Spiders are fine, but when they're in my close proximity near my bed, then all bets are off. Where'd you go, creepy? Go, creepy, Crowley. Think you go. Although I do have gnats in here. I saw a gnat. Okay, I shouldn't say I have gnats in here, because that insinuates that there are like a ton, but I have like a gnat that is being very annoying. So maybe he'd take care of that. Where? Okay, I'm just going to assume. I got him. I'm just going to assume I got him. Okay. All right. All right, I'm back. Okay, what were we talking about? I completely forgot what we were doing. All right, I was tailing a guy. The spider looked like it was making a web on a lamp. So I had to like oh, come on, Frankie, you're supposed to slow down. I was dealing with the spider. Oh. Wait, where'd the blood on my car go? That's bullshit. Like, I tried to get him with the washcloth that I had when I was cleaning. So I had to, like, he was in the air, so I had to cup it. And I was like, oh, what if, like, I don't squish him and he gets out really quickly? And maybe that's what he did, because I have no idea. Like, I didn't see his body. So, and he didn't get on my body, and like, he didn't get on me. So I don't know where he went. He escaped. Like, if spiders could talk, I think I would be fine having a spider in my room. Okay, if I could communicate with it and I could be like, hey, bro, like, you need to, like, stay over there. Don't, like, you know, don't come near me. Or if you're going to be coming near me, you got to make your presence known. Okay? Just don't come near me. When I'm sleeping, stay away. All right? Like, I'm sorry. This might be considered racial profiling or, like, you know, whatever for spiders. But, like, don't do that. You know, pay $1 a month for rent. I don't know. Like, or, you know, just, you know, get rid of any little flies that are in the house, and then we're good. You know?
Christ, they're flying him out of state or something.
Don't worry, I'm hiding the...
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Ain't good.
Okay. Okay, run. Why don't I just shoot him? Oh, right, we need the books. I like spiders, but it's probably biased since I'm not Australian and they can't kill me. I'm fine with spiders. Like, you know what I think is psychotic behavior? Oh, right, that doesn't pause when I pause. So I'll say this after the fact. Now I'm worried like the spider's gonna get in my PC.
Guy just flashed a badge at me.
Okay, you know what I think is psychotic behavior? People who kill bugs, like they go out of their way to kill a bug when they're outside. Like, ew, a cockroach. Like, they're outside in the park or walking on a sidewalk. And they're like, ew, a cockroach, kill it. It's like, what? Why? You're outside. Why are you killing it? What the fuck? Like, who? That's psycho behavior. Like, oh no, a cockroach in my kitchen. Yeah, okay, I get why you're gonna kill it. Because, you know, you don't want to get in your food. I get it. How do I... What? Oh, why? Why? There we go. Ba-da-da.
Nah, he's not supposed to be here.
Nah. Shh.
Alright, what's he doing?
I'm not here. Nobody's here.
Anyone know what's going on?
What are you talking about?
Someone's being flown out.
Hey, what's up?
Handing him over to who?
Keep your hands
men
off
with the plane look like
Uh,
gangsters.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Help it.
I'm gonna fly.
As soon as they fly their prisoner out, I guess.
Eyes on that bastard.
I didn't do anything. I'm just trying to make my flight. Hi there. What's up? I set yeah, we set boundaries. If I could talk to the spider, I would set boundaries and we'd be fine. As a kid, did you ever let a spider bite you hoping you would make you Spider-Man? No. No, because people make the jokes like that, but they're forgetting the crucial piece of information about Spider-Man is that he got bit by a radioactive spider. Okay? It's not just any spider. Now, if you gave me a spider and it was radioactive, then maybe kid me would have let the spider bite me. But I'm not just going to let a rando spider do it. It's got to be a radioactive spider. Okay? Spider-Man. Spider-Man. He did whatever a spider can. He got bit by a radioactive spider. Not a regular spider. Watch out. He got bit by a very specific type of spider. See, just like the song. See? I've got a visit from a wasp. Does that count? Ew, wasps? Wasps are fucking bees that have no chill. They're awful. I hate wasps. Fuck them.
Some sort of handover. Someone's being flown out.
Out of my way.
Those men with the plane.
Hey, what if we go up? What if we go up first? Like up? You like wasps? I don't like wasps. They scare me. Like they have no chill. Bees, they won't get me. You know? Like a bee won't sting me as long as I'm just like chill. A wasp, I can't trust. Because a bee dies if it stings me.
I heard there's some guy the feds are handing
Now, can I knock this guy out?
In a civilian plane.
Oh, dude, get choked out, Fed.
That's what the
I made it, right?
For a rat like you,
Waiting for shit to happen.
nah. Get in your car.
Where are we? Is this the airport? I want to get on the blimp. Oh, I have to look for clues?
Morello gives us the books. Our accounting guys go through them with a fine-tooth comb.
Yeah, but
No one's getting
won't tell Harry's guys find the group before.
Okay, now we just jump down. Don't break a leg. Don't break your leg. Jump! 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 Oh, for fuck's sake, you can make it. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Grenades! We're gonna need it. Yeah. Yeah, boy. How do I put the gun away? I wanna put the gun away. Put it away. Oh, shit! I'm not here. They don't see me. Oh, shit! They saw me! How did they see me? I was crouched! I was crouched! You legally are not allowed to see me! They'll never catch me alive, coppers! Oh, you can't jump the fence? Sad. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? I have no idea where Frank went. Planes! Oh. Okay, we found it. We found it. Oh, just as I planned. Just as I planned. Oh, shit! Just as I planned. Oh. Now I'm in the cutscene. You legally can't hit me if I'm in a cutscene.
Frank, the Don sent me.
I figured as much. I'm sorry it had to be you, Tommy.
Anything you want me to tell him?
I wish it could have shaken out better, but Morello finally came after me. It's okay. You can come out.
No, don't use your children. Oh. Okay, well, that is your child, but she's an adult, so it doesn't matter.
The Don's account books for our lives and tickets out of this town.
You hand the books over yet?
I'm not so stupid, Don. They're safe. Morello was waiting for this.
It's a key to a box in the Grand Imperial Bank downtown.
I told Morello I'd hand it over after the plane was fueled and ready to go. His men were meant to fetch it before we left.
I took care of them.
I did not take care of them. What are you talking about, Tommy? I didn't kill anybody. I thought this was a stealth mission.
Go on, March. Alice, get aboard.
Frank, you're coming with us.
Not right now, honey. Just get buckled in. Tommy and I, we have some serious business to discuss.
But Frank...
Get on the plane, March. For Alice. For me. Get on the goddamn plane, please.
You been paid yet?
Yeah.
Now you've been paid twice. You take the ladies wherever they want to go.
Oh, what a gentleman. He just threw him like a stack of ones.
Christ, Frank. Why didn't you ask us for help?
I guess I just wanted out. One way or the other. I'm tired, Tommy. Tired of lying to my wife. Tired of checking under my car every time I take a Sunday drive. And tired of waiting for the dawn to put two in my temple.
God damn you, Frank.
And then the plane explodes! And then the driver pulls out a gun and shoots him. I'm just waiting for something bad to happen. Boom! All right. So we get a swooty. I'm gonna get the booty.
Good afternoon, sir.
Hello. Is I'm looking for something.
Safety deposit boxes.
With my colleague downstairs, sir.
Thanks.
Oh no, we're gonna get in there and we're gonna get jumped. All of these people are in on it. All of these people are either Morello's men and or the feds. Oh no. Ooh, what a nice bank though. Going to the bank sucks.
Beautiful day, huh?
Going to the bank is awful. It's so boring. It's so slow. I hate it. Fuck the bank. The only good part about going to the bank is if you get money. That's it.
Keeping out of trouble, I hope.
But it's always your money, so it's not like you got extra money. Well, unless you're depositing a check, I guess.
I need to access the deposit boxes for Frank Coletti.
Ah, yes, Mr. Angelo?
Yeah.
Mr. Coletti said it might be you who came, and to provide access. Please.
Oh, he expected this. Oh, dun dun. We're walking into a trap, Tommy. Don't do it. We're gonna open it up and it's gonna be a bomb. There were no books. This was all a test. Now that'd be one heck of a twist. Just like the Don is here, Frankie's still here, everyone's still there. It's like, good job, Tommy, you did it. You passed the test. Yay! You're the new Don. That'd be a heck of a twist. Wait, what?
I got the books and covered my tracks. Salieri never asked any questions. In fact, apart from the funeral, I never heard him talk about Frank again.
Oh, is this his funeral? Oh, that's Frank's funeral. Like, but he's not dead. He just doesn't know it. Okay. So they do have umbrellas. Why burn it? Like, you could have sold it, bought it, and then sell it. Oh, thank you for the follow. Wait, no, wait. Who did? No, shout out for Minty. You're welcome, Minty. How you doing? But also, Rolls, thank you for the follow. It's Morello.
My boy's twitchy, Marku.
Sergio and I just came by to pay our respects, that's all. Known Frank a long time. Almost as long as you. He's a good man. Smart. Loyal. Loyal to his wife. His kid above all else. There must be some kind of honor in that in you.
Maybe. But I'm still looking at this headstone with his little girl's name on it.
It's a hell of a thing.
They don't know I didn't kill him. Because you gotta cover your tracks, but think of the resale value. I love Tony. Tony's fine. He's fine. Tony's great. It's cool. At least it's a cool looking bank. Real banks are so boring. So true. But okay, is it just my banks nearby that sell? Not sell. You get free popcorn. Like you go into the bank and then there's one of those old-timey circus carnival popcorn holders, and then you can just grab as much popcorn as you want.
White picket fences. It's the American dream, eh, Tommy?
I suppose.
Or is that just banks near where I am?
Not for you?
No, sir. I like being
You should have shot the family. No.
Let the flower beds and front porches fool you. There's more criminals out here than in the rest of the city combined.
Is that why we're in the neighborhood?
In a way. Morello's got a dirty prosecutor on his payroll named Watkins. Turns out he's old friends with Galati.
The city councilor?
The same. Morello let drop that we might have had something to do with the Galati boy's death. Now Watkins is loaded for bear, trying to do right by his buddy. Word is, he's striking gold with a few witnesses.
You have names?
Yeah. But Paulie and Sam are taking care of them. I'm putting you on a different part of the job. We need whatever Watkins has got on us.
Well, where's he holding?
A safe in his villa.
I'm no safe cracker.
I'm just a normal cracker.
We're taking you to meet Salvatore. He's fresh off the boat, but he knows how to pop open anything. Just get him into the villa, find the safe, and he'll do the rest.
What kind of rumpus should I expect?
Nothing you can't handle. Watkins is going to the theater, so the house should be empty except for a bit of muscle. The office is on the first floor, and our stoolie says the safe is in the wall. Once Salvatore has the safe open, grab all the evidence and get out.
That him, boss?
Yeah, that's our guy. Salvatore!
Hey, Salvatore! Gabagoo! Spaghetti, mozzarella!
Good to see you.
And yes, I did do the hand thing when I said that.
Sì, ho capisco. Tommy.
Arrivederci!
Bump into Watkins. Don't kill him. It'll just bring down more heat.
You got it, boss.
Buona fortuna, ragazzi.
Hey, Gabagoo, you too!
Tommy Angelo. Piacere di conoscerti.
Meraviglioso. Per favore.
Man, I gotta drive again. No, I'm not gonna track down the family and kill him. Mine Bank does not have a popcorn set up that makes me visit more often if it did. But really? I didn't know that was a local thing. Also, welcome back, Lord. Welcome. Saying Healy, welcome back. I remember you. Why? Well, because the game won't let me. Like, this is the map. You show me on the map where it lets me go and track down the family and kill them. I don't see it. Lake Flyer or Fire. I only get water in uncomfortable chairs? Wow. I thought that the popcorn thing was going to be a bit more common, I'm going to be honest.
Il capo ti ha detto il piano?
Can you speak it in English?
I don't speak Italian.
Eccellente.
Was that a sarcastic? I'm guessing he's being sarcastic with it.
Fantastico. No plan?
Yeah, the boss told me.
Please, understand. Entriamo dal labirinto senza farci sentire né vedere. La cassaforte è dietro un dipinto al primo piano. Dammi un po' di tempo e lascia fare tutto a me.
What, this guy just fucking call me?
La cassaforte avrà sicuramente un allarme.
Yeah. This is gonna be a long night for the both of us.
What did he just say about my mother?
Santo.
He just insulted my mother? I have no idea what he said. Something about a piano?
Do what I do. Do not get caught.
Sì.
You gotta keep safe.
Safe? Sì. Is
not that kind of safe.
My job. Apro cassaforte. Open safe.
Christ. Okay. Radio. Let's listen to the radio.
Eccellente.
Man, I hate this winding road shit. Oh, God. You know what I could go for right now? Some toast. Chat, any Zoids fans? I was a fan when I was younger. I tried watching it again. I haven't finished it again yet. I got back into watching Dr. Stone. Turn off the radio. I'm not listening to the radio. Fuck you. I'm re-watching Dr. Stone. It's a great anime. Excelente, as the Italianos would say. Muy primavero.
Ecco. Entriamo da lì. Wall. Labirinto.
What?
Vedrai.
Just go over the wall. Boom, we did it. And then a labyrinth. See?
Amazing.
Yeah, labyrinthio. Labyrinth.
Labirinto.
Stay here while I take out the guards.
A quanto pare in America hanno i labirinti.
You just call me a dumb American for not knowing what labyrinth meant? I'm gonna be fucking, what an asshole. What an asshole Italian. Fucking think they're all high and mighty because they invented spaghetti and a pizza and a mozzarella. I don't even know if mozzarella is Italian, but you know. Look, I may like Italian food, but you can't be an asshole. Okay, we invented, okay, America didn't invent the burger, I was gonna say, but we perfected the burger. All right? Hamburger came from what? Germany, I think? From Hamburg? Yeah, nobody fucking knew anything about the hamburgers before America got their hands on it. Then we perfected it and put cheese on it and bacon. Italians invented America? No, they didn't even discover America. That was the fucking, you know, depending on who you want to talk about, like the Vikings or the Native Americans who crossed from the land bridge that connected it from Asia. Christopher Columbus just got that fucking lucky. Christopher Columbus was the only idiot who was like, oh, actually, the Earth isn't as big as you think it is, while everyone else is like, Chris, you're an idiot. It's bigger than you think, Chris. It's this big. No, it's totally smaller. Don't worry. And then he goes and he's an idiot and he's wrong, but he gets lucky because there's an entire landmass that just happens to have islands that makes it resemble the Philippines. And he's like, oh, dude, I made it to the Philippines. Oh, dude, this is totally the Philippines. You know, don't question why all the people, you know, don't have any form of modern day technology at the time for trading and producing spice that I was expecting to find. And all of them have never interacted with anyone that looks like me before, apparently. And I have no way of communicating with them. No structure of society that I'm used to is here. But, you know, yeah, this is totally where I'm meant to be. Fucking idiot. He was a great, he was great at navigating on a boat, but man, was he an idiot in a lot of other ways, and he got fucking lucky that America was there. He would have died out in the Atlantic. The continent isn't called Columbica for a reason. Do you know why it's not called Columbia and instead called America? I love that little fact. Everyone knows it, but I love that little. No, there's not. No, there's not. No, there's not. There's nobody here. God damn it. Diabetes was invented in America. I wonder when, like, did people, like, way back when get diabetes? You can just be born and develop diabetes, right? Like, I know people can get diabetes due to just overconsumption of sugar and whatnot, but, like, can someone who is healthy their entire life just develop diabetes? Is that a thing? True, there was never any indigenous tribe in the Philippines. They were also the Dutch. They're not what you know what I meant. What I meant is he was expecting to circumnavigate the globe so he could then trade for spice that had already been traded by the Dutch. But then when he got there, it's like, who the heck? Like they had never interacted with a white guy before, which should have tipped him off that this isn't the Philippines, because the people in the Philippines would have been like, it's one of those. Is he Dutch? He must be Dutch, I'm guessing. Like, you know what I mean?
Sure wish I could have a night off.
He just thought it was normal. Yes? Oh, you can? That sucks. I would hate to be someone that, like, developed diabetes but was living super healthy. That would suck. Yes, a healthy person can become diabetic if the right things happen. If you mean the wrong things. The Portuguese had the spice route first, but the Dutch stole it. Those damn dirty Dutch. Diabetes was first described around, I thought I was about to read invented. First described in the 1500s. Interesting. In Egypt, I think it said? Ancient Egypt. Yeah. Interesting. What else did America invent / perfect? We perfected the hot dog. We perfected. Okay, well, no. Okay, no. We modernized the movie industry. We didn't invent the movie industry, but we like pushed it to it being such a mainstream. That was America. What else did we do? We've never lost a war. We have only had strategic withdrawals. There are people that genuinely believe that. There are people that genuinely act like that. They're like, America's never lost a war. We just decided not to win. America created the burrito. It wasn't a thing until Mexicans saw American wraps. Really? I did not know that. America invented Chinese food, not food from China or authentic Chinese food. America created the Americanized Chinese food, which is pretty good. That's a joke, by the way. But what is true is that America invented the fortune cookie. The fortune cookie was actually invented by Americans, or America. Yeah, Panda Express. We invented pandas too. And these guys are dumb. See, they can't see me because I'm crouched. That's something the Chinese do in every country. Yeah, but it's the best in America. Whoops, wrong button. Wrong button. Yeah, you know what? Don't worry. I'll give you a night. Oh, shit. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay. It's a good thing they can't hear me in the rain.
I think that's all.
Yeah, what if this... What if it turns out that Tommy is an assassin?
Where are you? We're clear. Tommy, I hear.
Like, we're an assassin, and then the game turns into Assassin's Creed. It's like, Tommy, rescue gente, because we're Italian. Because we're working with Italians. This is how we our connection to the assassins, and then we get a hidden blade. And it's like, Tommy, the Salvatore, he's actually an assassino, and the Morellos, they're the Templars. We must take them down, Tommy. Let's go. I just want this game to be a secret game. America gave Italia tomatoes. True. Like, what was Italian cuisine before the discovery of the Americas? Because, yeah, tomatoes were not a thing until the Americas were colonized.
What?
Like, within Europe, obviously, tomatoes existed for people who lived in America at that time. But it didn't make it to Europe until then. Like, did pizza exist? They just didn't use a tomato sauce? Did they use, like, a cheese-based sauce? Or, like, other... I don't know what other types of sauces there are. That was the continent, not the country. Wait, what? America put pineapple on pizza? True! Pineapples... Look, okay. I, for the meme, make jokes about how pineapple on pizza is an atrocity. But in all honesty, pineapple on pizza is actually pretty good. I can't have it every time I get pizza. It's something I can only have every now and then. But it is a good treat, I will say.
What? Da Vinci, Caravaggio.
A painting.
I capito. Painting? You're saying it's behind the painting?
Yeah, no shit.
Okay. I understand.
Yeah, where else would they put a secret safe? It's always behind a painting.
Guess we got another room to check.
Arrivederci.
Gotta be it.
Yeah, this is it. It's this one. It's this one. Damn it. How cool would that have been, though?
Only wall behind here.
It's this. Repent. America will not fall into temptation. Prohibition must not be repealed. Belief, smash at a stake. Temptation, no step on snake. Do not tread on me. Do not get drunk on wine, which leads to debauchery. Instead, be filled with the spirit. Apparently that's a book of the Bible. I don't know. But is that a book of the Bible in the New Testament? Because if it's only in the Old Testament, that doesn't apply to Christians, because with the death of Jesus Christ within the New Testament, that established a new covenant with God, thus establishing the new rules for Christians to live by. So, checkmate, atheists. I don't know what you're saying, dude. I don't speak Italiano. Alright, it's this one. It's this one. Empire Bay mob boss murdered. Uh-oh, that's not good. It's over here. Oh, dude! Detective magazines in the case of the girl in the red dress holding a plate of spaghetti. It's this one. Behind it. Damn it. My guess is, before tomatoes were introduced, Italian food was the same as every food affordable by peasants wherever in the world, cheap, tasteless, and barely nutritious. That's the funniest thing about the age of exploration, is that we would send people to, like, just circumnavigate the globe, go through treacherous waters and deadly voyages for months, maybe years at a time, just to get spices so that food tasted a little less shitty. That was the whole reason for a lot of trade back in the day, was because modern cooking just didn't exist. And they're like, my God, this food is ass. I need something to sprinkle on it so it tastes just a tiny bit better. Help. Uh-oh. Hi.
Who are you?
Nobody.
Ma'am!
Shush, shush, shush.
Someone help us!
Shut.
We're not here to hurt you.
Fuck.
Just get out of the house.
Someone help us!
Hang on. Shh. Shut up. This would not look good for Tommy right now. This would not look good for Tommy right now. Tommy, I want you to... How do I punch? Okay, there. She's knocked out. She's knocked out. She's knocked out. It's fine. She's just taking a little nap. Fucking speak it English, man. Okay, nothing here. I'm really worried I'm like gonna miss it. I'm gonna like walk right by it. Okay, let's go upstairs. It's gotta be upstairs. Always upstairs. Damn it, not this one. Where's the stairs? This way? Okay, I already checked behind that one. Okay, let's go upstairs. Salvatore maybe regrets getting out of the boat right now. Oh, Salvi, yeah, this guy, yeah, oh, dude, he can float. I would be regretting right now. Put a bullet in her, make sure she stays out. No, she's taking a nap, she's fine. No worries. Oh, fuck. Prosecutor Watkins, I'm writing to thank you. If you can truly give us reliable witnesses, testimonies, and evidence that Salieri had Billy killed, I'll be in your debt. The priest's story never rang true, and now he's dead and buried. This feels like our last throw at the dice. If witnesses ask for too high a price, I will cover it. Likewise, our mutual friend will be able to apply some pressure, stamping out Salieri, and his family will be good for us all. These are dangerous times. I worry for your safety and the safety of your family. You will soon receive some men at your home who will protect you. With the gratitude, Roberto. Oh, dude. Oh, vague threat. It's a threat. They threatened him. He's a victim. He's a victim. It's definitely this one. Oh, it's definitely that one. Man, look at that fucking swag as he walked.
Scusa. Sure. Show me what you can do.
He just punches it open. He fucking just, he summons up the brute Italian strength.
Be quick, Salvatore.
Punches right through it, rips it open, pulls out the stuff. See, stop saying patience, okay? We don't have time. Wait, you didn't bring a stethoscope? You didn't bring a stethoscope.
Working, excuse me.
oscura! Ed è collegato all'allarme!
What?
Intrappolato!
Doesn't matter. Come on, we need to get out of here.
Yeah, he did say about the alarm. He did say about the alarm on the drive over here. I do remember him saying that. Hey, stop moving! Just god damn it!
Before he gets me. Gotcha.
Gotcha. Dead. Oh, he's dead. Oh, wrong button. What? There you go. He's dead.
Salvatore, stay back.
Oh no!
I'll deal with him.
Right here.
Man, dude, that guy took a bullet to the chest and he ran to cover real fast. Salvatore, get the fuck out of here, Cephalon. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm fine. No! Haha! Oh shit! Salvatore! What the fuck are you doing? Oh! Pop up. Okay, he's fine. He's dead. No, get down! What do you mean, gotcha? Just shut up, Salvatore! He's dead. What was that? Is that a bat? You heard that, right? Yeah, you do.
Calling all cars. Reports of gunshots rolling.
What are you talking about? There's no gunshots. Shut up.
Permission to shoot has
Take the
been
car.
granted.
Oh shit, we have to take the car.
It's your first time.
Maybe a mouse? He is crouching, so he's invisible. True. If you're crouched, you're legally not allowed to be seen. It's the laws of physics.
Presto! Versamina gli spiriti!
Speak it English!
Whatever you're saying, I know.
Police?
Yahoo! What? That's not how that was supposed to work. Uh-oh. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
La polizia in questo paese è
We're fine.
ostinata.
We're fine. Are you?
Go back to patrol. Get him next time.
Yeah, we did it. Woo. We made it. Now let's go find a better car, because apparently these bushes are indestructible. You know, to be fair, bushes are like solid objects. So when a video game just lets you run through them, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Did you? Oh my god, that guy's smart. He didn't stop. He stopped. Idiot. Idiot. If someone shoots at you when you're in a car, don't stop. Why are you stopping, dude? I had not stolen it yet. I merely threatened.
Officers report they're closing in.
No. This is my taxi. Oh my god, this taxi sucks. Get out of the road! What the fuck? You're going down. Look at that. You almost made me hit that lady. Oh my god, losing the cops is so difficult. Oh, they got stuck and piled up. Never mind, they didn't.
Be advised, roadblock in position.
Why? Why would you do a roadblock? Get up. We're fucked. We're fucked. There's too many cops. You can't lose the cops in this game. It is impossible to lose the cops. You left Salvatore behind? Well, it's fuck him. I don't need him anymore. Mission accomplished. Okay, we're gonna restart because it's impossible to lose the cops. It's impossible to lose the cops in this game. Once the cops are on you, they drive like they're not like GTA. It's not GTA where it's like, oh no, I'll just drive and I'll get away. A cop just spawned behind me. Out of the way.
Cristo Santissimo!
Come on. What is happening? The car won't go. Oh my god, the car can't make it up that hill? You're shitting me. What a bad car. Oh my god. Okay, we're fucked again. Man, they don't make good cars back in the day. Well, it's not my fault the car is shitty. Okay, we're fine. Fine. A roadblock? Why? What did I do that deserves a roadblock? Okay, we gotta restart again. If I don't lose the cops, like this car is ass. Look at this thing. It's swerving all over the place. Okay, how do you lose cops in this game? Because look, they just caught up. They're just on my ass. I think they just took out a tire. I think they just took out a tire. Out, we're dead. I surrender. I can't get out of the car. Yeah, in this game, the cops don't crash. In this game, the cops do not crash. They are on your ass. They didn't take out the tire. It was clearly still attached. Everyone's a fucking comedian.
Whatever you're saying, I know.
Police?
Police? Oh, look at that, fucking dodged. Flip. Flip. Oh my god, the cops are already on my ass?
Police?
What the fuck? Well, we're dead. What? The cops show up too fast. I got lucky the first time and I fucking lost the car. Stick to the road, perhaps? No, they go faster than me. I gotta lose them. If I lose them real quick, it's happened before. I've already done this before. No, I don't need to choose the road because I already lost him before, but then I didn't realize the cops would have gotten back on my ass that quickly, so I shot a person. Okay. I got it this time.
I know.
How do I activate my nitro
Whatever
boost?
you're saying, I know.
Police?
Police? Bolosia? Okay, what the? Yeah, that's how a car reacts. That's exactly how a car reacts, right there.
Cristo Santissimo!
Yep, that's how cars work. Okay, we're fine.
Ah, grazie a Dio.
We did it.
Salvatore, where do I take you now?
Home.
Yeah, where home?
6 and Maple.
See, we did it. Told you.
Let's go.
That easy, boys. See, if you take the cops are expecting me to take the road, so I don't take the road. Oh no. Sorry. Good thing cell phones don't exist. Hey, Fallen Synth, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We are playing Mafia, where you play as Mafia. Oh shit, the cops! Don't alert the cops. Can we give him a shout out, please? What were you playing? You're playing Elden Ring Night Rain. How is Elden Ring Night Rain? Would you recommend Elden Ring Night Rain if you're somebody who likes to play solo? Or if you need to go because it's late, I totally get that. So don't worry. Oh wait, shit, is this a Fed raid? Did they know that I was doing the Mafia shit and they raided me? Fuck, hide the drugs. Wait, do we sell drugs in the Mafia? What do we do in the Mafia? I thought we just did alcohol. Ah! Why am I taking Salvatore home? Why can't he just like call a cab? Why is this my problem? Thread the needle, let's go!
Devo dirti una cosa.
Speak the English.
Al nostro prossimo lavoro penso io alla cassaforte. Hai capito? Ci ho quasi rimesso la pelle in quella villa.
I don't get why he keeps talking to me when he knows I can't understand him.
Impara almeno un po' di italiano. Per rispetto della nostra patria.
Wait a second. Is this 1940s GTA? Not exactly. It's not really an open world game. It's more like a mission-based game that has a large map. Like, there's nothing to do. You don't do anything and can't do anything between missions. It's just missions. So it's not exactly GTA.
Good night.
Night.
Woo. Chapter complete. Visiting rich people. Great. Oh, dude, the great deal.
This is the last of the good stuff, boss.
I know. Some of those bottles I've had for 10 years. But we gotta make payroll. Get it out of here.
Heard him. Load it up.
Oh no.
Good to see you, boys.
Boss, any word on a job I pulled with Salvatore?
You did fine, Tom. Galati's got nothing on us now. We bought some time. At least until the money runs out.
Don't go selling off the farm yet, boss.
Sam says you worked out an angle.
Yeah, and you're gonna love it. We make a few bucks and knock out a couple of Morello's teeth.
He didn't say the word boss. The subtitles said you're gonna love it, boss. He didn't say you're gonna love it, boss. He just said you're gonna love it.
Lounge at the Blue Tropics.
Where?
Some small-time whorehouse. It's just a couple of closets with some mattresses on the floor.
It's a gentleman's club. They got a bar and everything. Anyways, one of the Johns is south, and he's crying to the madam about all his troubles. He catches my ear on account of his goofy accent. He's going on and on about how he just landed this huge payday, but the goons he's working for are already twisting his arm, and he's got the busted nose to show for it.
You pick up his tab?
Hell no. But I walked him out of the place, took him to the diner around the corner to sober up. We get to talking. Turns out his name is Gates.
Bill Gates?
Up from Kentucky.
Bill Gates?
Better. His pop's got a couple of real distilleries, and I'll give you one guess as to their exclusive buyer around these parts.
Morello.
And you think he wants to burn bridges?
Oh yeah. I've been working him steady, boss. He's bringing up another shipment tonight, but he's got his entire crew ready to roll over. All we gotta do is make it look like a proper heist.
I don't know, Polly. You really trust this guy?
He's got no love for Morello, I'll tell you that. Not like we got a lot of options here. We'll be cutting up the last beam pretty soon, boss.
What do you think, Tom?
We need to replace the Canadian. If Paulie says this Gates can do that, I'm in.
Where's the meet?
The big parking garage downtown.
Okay, do it. But you better not be playing grab ass this time. You take Carlo and Little Bill with you.
Little Bill?
Sure thing, boss.
Once you have the truck,
Like Bill Cosby? Oh no. Like that one show. Okay, does anyone know the old cartoon Little Bill? Is Little Bill a show where like Little Bill is meant to be Bill Cosby as a kid? Or not? Like I never understood that. But the fact that it's called Little Bill, and I think Bill Cosby had a connection to it, I'm like, is it meant to be him? Because I never understood that. Which, you know, kind of makes it where you're never gonna ever have a kid watch Little Bill ever again. Like, that's a big oof, I think, for Nickelodeon right there. Well, it's created by him? Oh, he created it? Shit. How many women did Little Bill roofie? I never watched Little Bill. When it came out, I was too old for it. But I still was young enough to be watching Nickelodeon, so I saw commercials about it.
Listen, I spend more time with a Don than all of you put together.
Sure. Sat out on the road waiting till he's finished with his broad.
What, no comeback?
If you don't want me to come, I won't. It's fine. Boss doesn't have to know.
Nah, you're coming. The boss said you're coming. Just
oh, I'm coming.
Face like you're being taken for an airing. I don't want Gates thinking we're frails.
Why is Gates sour on Morello anyways?
First time Gates pulled in with his trucks, Morello decided to change up the terms. The big guy himself popped him in the nose as part of their renegotiation.
His nose is gonna get more than a pop if Morello hears we're involved.
That's why we're pretending to stick him up. Then he'll go back to his pop and tell a sob story about being robbed at gunpoint. He'll convince his old man that Morello can't protect the merchandise. They'll need to find a new buyer out here, and he's heard of a stand-up guy named Salieri.
This plan is some bullshit,
Trolley!
Tom.
Trolley! What the fuck, Trolley? God damn it, you ruined it.
This plan is some bullshit, Tom. Paulie told it to me yesterday, and somehow
Alright, Fallen, no worries. You go and rest. Go and rest.
And you don't just drive him places, then you get to pick holes. So then, shut your damn mouth.
You talking about women? What?
You sleep. When Morello tracks you down, don't come crying to me.
You serious? You actually serious?
Fellas, knock it off.
Yeah, I'm trying to drive here.
Christ.
Look at this, I'm fucking breaking the sound barrier right now. Zip zoom, motherfucker. If you tried to turn at this speed, I feel like the car would tip over. Sorry! Sorry! Oh, sorry! We're fine, that'll buff out. That'll buff out.
I do a lot of deals here. Parking attendant don't ask for much dough. Always closes up shop till I'm done.
Okay, we're good. Gates is waiting up on the top floor.
Wait, what's it? Oh, I'm still driving. Uh-oh. Why does this feel like a stick-up? Why am I getting this is a trap feeling? Like Admiral Akbar is gonna pop up in the bottom left-hand corner and go, it's a trap! I'm getting big bad vibes right now.
This seems clear so far.
What do you mean clear? There's a bunch of cars.
People with jobs. 9 to 5, place is deserted.
Well, we got jobs and we're here.
That kind of a job, sure.
Man, I am just not following the lines on the road.
Anything else we need to know about Gates, Paulie?
Only that he's got a bust-up nose and crates full of the good stuff.
Our kind of guy.
Our kind of guy.
Why don't we just, you know, if alcohol is having some issues, why don't we just pivot to hard drugs?
Park up over there.
Beep, beep.
What are you doing?
I'm pretty sure you ran over like 10 people that sue, not buff out. They're dead. They can't sue if they're dead. Legally speaking, they cannot sue me. Hey, welcome, Patty. I can't wait for Bill Cosby's Little Bill. Hey, that's rude. Can't wait for Bill Cosby's Little Bill sequel, Micro Bill. No, that's the prequel, Micro Bill. Micro Bill's the prequel. Comes beforehand. So first he was born and he was Micro Bill.
Okay, we're good.
And then
Just waiting up on the top floor.
he got bigger, and so now he's just Little Bill. And then he got even bigger, and then he's Bill. And then he takes the little pill that he keeps in his pocket for when he, going on a night on a town, doing stuff you should not be doing, and then he becomes really Big Bill. And now he's in jail. Wait, Bill Cosby's in jail, right?
Cars are people with jobs.
I actually don't know the conclusion to the Bill Cosby stuff.
Sure.
Because, I just didn't follow it. Like, is he? Dude, spoilers. I haven't watched Little Bill yet. Okay, usually when it comes to like TV shows, I can at least tell you something I know about the show, even if I haven't seen it, because, internet and osmosis and culture stuff. I could not tell you a single thing about any episode of Little Bill. Nothing.
Polly, good to see you, pal.
I like your voice.
You too, Gates.
Is he not wearing a belt? Oh, I guess he's probably wearing suspenders.
I hope you all have good taste in whiskey.
And whiskey?
I ain't really the expert here. Tommy.
Oh, yeah. It's fine. Your first payment. If the Don's impressed, he'll finance more runs.
And each one's gonna be bigger than the last. We're all gonna be rich, boys.
Well, we're always happy to do business with good folks like Don Salieri. Please, give him my regards.
Where is this guy's chin?
Now we just gotta conclude this transaction.
Oh, damn it, Paulie! No! It's okay. Oh.
What? I told you we gotta make it look like a proper
I feel like we should have discussed this. Someone could have opened fire.
By the time I'm done with this city.
Don't worry, pal. With all the dough you're raking in, you're gonna be able to pay for a new...
No one hears the cars?
Watch out! Oh, damn it! Balance together, Polly! Damn it!
Do I not have? I don't have any. Why? I didn't bring any grenades. What? That totally hit him in the head.
How the hell did they know about this? Because you always shoot your mouth off.
Gates took a bullet.
I'll put him out of his misery. Don't worry. I'm putting him out of his misery. So.
This ain't as bad as it looks. Now take the booze and get. My guys will come for me. No, go!
Man, what a fine stand-up gentleman.
I'll be safe here with the little guy.
Carlo, in the cab with me. You know you stead. Tommy, check for more of them. This thing ain't over.
Come on, I'll back you up.
Dude, I don't think that could be me if I took a bullet. Like, in this sort of scenario, I don't think so. I don't think I'd be like, oh, just go on without me. I'm fine. It don't look as bad as you think. I'm fine. Just get out of here. It's okay. I don't mean to inconvenience y'all or nothing. Like, I think I'd be like, it hurts. Oh, the pain. Ah.
We got more of them.
Over here, then the rest of them
What? How? How did you live? How? Oh, so that's why your name is Tommy. You have a Tommy gun. Yeah, I get double damage. If you share a name with a gun, you do extra damage with it in real life even. Like if your name is Colt and you get a Colt 1911, for example, you now do double damage, okay? That's just how it works. So if you have a kid and you ever name him AK, now he does extra damage with any AK model. AK-74, AK-47. I don't know if there's any other kinds of AKs. Okay, these people don't take hits from bullets. Why is it called a Tommy gun? Was it invented by somebody named Tommy? Oh my god, that guy died so hard he moved a car. Okay, we're fine. Your aim is just bad? Impossible. It must be the controller. Impossible. Don't worry, Rave. If you get hurt, we'll put you down. Oh, like, I am not joking. There have been moments in my life where I have been in so much pain due to a sickness or an injury or something that I have thought to myself that, like, if I had a gun next to me right now, I may fucking just end it. I have been in that much pain before. I probably wouldn't, but it was so bad that thought crossed my mind of like, I think I'm dying. Maybe I should just end it now. Oh shit. Oh yeah, you're dead. Okay, we got it. Yeah, terror tales and the tale of the booby lady. The Thompson submachine gun, when invented and deployed by Brigadier General John T. Thompson. Oh, well, so it was named after someone named Tommy. Interesting. Fun fact, the drum mag is not standard on the Tommy gun. Stick mags are more standard. So, okay, what are the benefits and drawbacks to a drum mag? Because I know there are some. It's a lot. It holds more rounds, right? Doesn't it, like, jam more? I can't remember. Oh, shit! Guy had the opportunity to take me out with the shotgun and decided to fucking hit the taunt button instead. Drum mags hold more ammo, yeah, but so what's the drawback?
Okay, we're getting out of here.
Can't believe I lived through this.
If I know Morello, he'll have guys on the streets. Lots of guys.
I love pistols. Pistols are great. Cha. Oh, talk to Sam. Oh, okay. Hi, Sam.
Grab a set of wheels and watch my back.
Sure, Sam.
Hard to refill, heavier? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That they would be heavier. Yeah, that makes sense.
How the hell did Morello hear about my deal?
All kinds of beefers in this city. For now, let's get the booze back to the warehouse and try not to die.
Let's see how the MP. Let's see how he drives. Oh no!
I knew it. We got more guys on us.
Okay, let's slow him down some.
Hit him where it hurts.
Okay, can the AI hit him, please? Thank you. It's a good thing the cops aren't here. I'm blocking the bullets. Oh, did I get him? Uh-oh.
Morello sent more guys after us.
Oh, who put that pole there?
Going after the booze truck.
Slow down! Wait for me! Wait! Oh my god, this mission's gonna be tough. Drum mags don't really jam. The Thompson has a jamming problem in general. Oh, maybe that's where I got the idea that it's the drum mag.
How the hell did Morello hear about
Maybe it's that since the Tommy gun is so associated with it, I attributed an issue of the gun to the drum mag. Interesting. That's probably what happened.
Okay, let's slow him down some.
Hit him where it hurts.
I'm trying. I'm spamming. Who's he shooting at? Why does it matter? If I saw somebody shooting at cars, I wouldn't be like, oh, I wonder who they're shooting at. I'd be like, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Morello sent more guys after us.
Another motor coming after the boost truck.
Out of my way. Shield him, shield him, shield him. We just get back to the hideout. All of the booze have been shot. Shit.
Sam's going through the Hooverville.
Oh, Hooverville mentioned. Hoover. President Hoover. Like a vacuum. Oh, man, these poor people. These poor homeless people. Man, I feel bad for them. They're just trying to fucking survive during the Great Depression, and we're just rolling right through them, carrying a bunch of alcohol.
They don't stop coming, do they?
And they don't stop coming. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the Backstreet Boys? Okay, we lost him, right? It's a good thing there's no traffic.
I think we lost them all.
Thank Christ for that. Let's head home. See what we got.
We got the booze.
Did we though?
I know it didn't
What
go
if
to
it's
plan,
a
but
bomb?
We got the booze.
Yeah. Though tonight, me and you are gonna drink a bunch of it.
I guess we earned that much.
Did we though? What if we're counting our chickens before they've hatched, fellas?
Looks like a 38. Morello's boys caught up with you?
Yeah, boss. We took care of it.
What about the kid from Kentucky?
He took a slug to the shoulder, but he's a tough blocker. He and his crew dusted out as soon as we bumped off Morello's hatchet men.
Getting shot will give Gates and his pop another reason to ice Morello out of the whiskey business.
Well, let's see if this hooch was worth all the trouble.
It's water!
Excellent. I'll work out the details with Papa Gates.
Bill Gates!
Once we're running this Kentucky Brown, we'll be back in brass buttons. Good work, son. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of all of you. Saludo!
Saludo! I like 99% of alcohol I cannot drink straight. It's horse piss. Yeah, but that's what they wanted. Whenever I hate in media when
sounds like Salieri was good.
I can't pause.
Working up to
Why can't the game let me pause? It just keeps playing.
Prohibition ended, and the bootlegging business got knocked on its ass.
Oh no, it's almost like legalizing certain types of drugs and alcohol make it so that crime can't pay.
But when we did bounce back, boy, it was something. We took what dough we had from the moonshine and Canadian whiskey and invested it into new rackets. Some of them even legal. Construction, restaurants, trucking, gambling. We branched out into everything.
Wait, why didn't you just do that in the beginning?
By 35, things were looking up. We had good money rolling in on the regular. I had a wife and daughter. Sam was running a
Had?
Paulie had a few rackets of his own. Wasn't exactly happy, but what do you call it then? Content. Yeah, that was it. And Salieri, he finally starts talking about getting out of Morello's shadow. Maybe buying our own cops, our own politicians.
That's interesting. You think Salieri was sourcing highbinders in 34?
Maybe. Wait.
Well, a few years back, the Vice Squad got a judge on solicitation of a minor. Once in the box, he started confessing all sorts of misbehaving, trying to get a deal. But he copped to taking kickbacks from Morello and your man Salieri. Playing him off one another, trying to goose the take. But once Morello found out, he threatened to bury the judge's kids on the beach. Still breathing, of course.
Christ. That was the missing piece.
How's that?
Morello was always winding us up, but he never did anything that might start an all-out war. Learning Salieri was building his own bench must have finally tipped his scales, because in 35, he hit us with both barrels.
He's referencing shotguns. Okay, what I was gonna say is I hate it in like media, or especially like animated media. God damn it!
Tommy.
Oh, hey, boss, what's going on?
I'm glad you're here.
There you go, boss.
I'm going to Pepe's for lunch, but Carla called in sick. You up for a drive?
Sure, boss.
Bravo. I'm already starving. You got a piece on you?
Yeah. You think I'll need it?
You know how it is. Things with Morello have been a little quiet lately. Maybe it's just got me jumpy is all.
Okay, as I was saying, I hate it in like animated media where they like pour alcohol and like everyone's like, oh my god, this is gonna quench my thirst, it's delicious, and they down it in one giant gulp and it looks so tasty and yummy, almost kind of like apple juice to an extent. And then when I finally got old enough and I drank my first beer and everything, I was like, this tastes fucking awful. This tastes nothing like how people act in movies and animated shows and stuff like that. It's like, eh. It's like, you know how when people who like a certain brand of alcohol say that another brand of beer, specifically, another brand of beer tastes like piss water? I'm over here like, you all taste like piss water. Every brand of beer, just regular beer, tastes like piss water. It's awful. Absolutely awful. It tastes like there's no benefit to drinking just beer. It is expensive in terms of like drinks. It tastes bad. It's bad for hydration. And what is it? And it takes so many to get you drunk. Like, same, but feels good though. Right. But if you want to feel good, if you're like you want to have some party, it's way more cost efficient and time efficient to just take a shot or two. You know. Yeah, but dude, just drink water. Water is the best idea. Drink water or sweet tea, as I like to drink. I have not had a taste of alcohol in months and months and months. I rarely drink. I've never had an issue with drinking. I'm not a big fan of it. Like, there are some mixed drinks that are delicious. Mixed drinks I have no problem with at all.
How's business, Tom?
Hey, you know how it is.
At all.
Sure, I know the
But,
business.
like,
I see
just
the books
beer
every day.
makes no sense to me.
What happened, happened.
Oh.
I know that a capo needs to talk to his soldiers without some other guy getting in the way.
Beer just makes you fat.
And I like dealing with all these.
I can never get used to the taste of tea. Regular tea, I totally get that. Sweet tea, man. But I'm also a Southern boy. I grew up with it. Sweet tea, delicious. And Arnold Palmer. There we go. Half sweet tea, half lemonade. Delicious. Delicious. You Americans are cheaters when you say drink water. You don't mean tap water, you mean delicious bottled water. I have never bought bottled water in my life. When I say drink water, I mean tap water or water that comes from your filter in your fridge. What percentage of Americans drink bottled water?
Sure I am.
Hey, I'm Googling this. What? Because I'm gonna make myself mad, aren't I? I'm about to make myself upset, aren't I? Oh no, I'm gonna Google this. I'm gonna see what the results are, and I'm gonna get pissed, aren't I? Here we go. What? Like, bottled water has its moments. Like, let's say you're at a sporting event. Okay, bottled water, I get it then, but you should probably bring your own bottle, like a reusable bottle. But if you're like, hey, we're going to have an event with kids and everything, so you bring some cases of bottled water just in case or everything, and you can't get a keg of water or whatever. I get it, a cooler of water, I get it. So, but like people who are like, I'm going to buy a bunch of bottled water for me to drink at home. I'm like, you're insane. What percentage of Americans drink drink plant-based milk? What the fuck? Drink bottled water like at home. I want to like not just like because if you count me, I've technically drank bottled water before at sporting events. But like I mean at home. Please tell me the AI is wrong. The AI is wrong, right? I prefer bottled water, but it's so expensive, and it's plastic. Yeah, it's gotta be wrong. There's no way. Okay, apparently, let's round it up. 20% of Americans drink only bottled water. I can believe that. That's too high. That's too high. What? Well, okay, this is a what? No. Okay, 84% of Americans had a very positive or somewhat positive opinion of bottled water. Okay, that's a little upsetting. That's a little upsetting. You drink bottled water? Why? Why drink bottled water? Like why not drink? Is there something wrong with like getting a filter? Why not? Because bottled water is expensive, and bottled water is just tap water most of the time. Bottled water is just tap water you pay for, and then you add extra plastic to the environment. I would drink tap water, but the pesticides leach into the ground. See, if you live in a specific area that has unfortunate like chemicals or something, I get it. Like if you live in Flint, Michigan, when that was going on, I think it still might be going on. I don't know. Or if you live near the Microsoft or Google's new data center, and sediment is now getting into the water supply because of the data center, I get it. That is an exception. That is an exception, and I totally get that. Yeah. But if you're just like, I just want to drink bottled water, it's like, how? That's so expensive. It's expensive. It puts plastic in the environment more. Couldn't be me. Just make sweet tea. Just make sweet tea. Tap water ain't available all the time. Well, okay, well, I get, look, if you're storing bottled water, like I bought bottled water and I have it in the closet just in case something happens where now water isn't available. Now, okay, that I get. But if you're like, I'm drinking bottled water every day, I'm like, what's going on? Okay, there are exceptions. There are obvious use cases. I am only talking about the people who are like, I drink water every day, but I refuse, but I will only drink bottled water. That's what I'm talking about. And then don't even get me started on the people who are like, I gotta drink Fiji water because it's special. I was like, bottled water is bottled water. The worst types of people are the people who drink raw water. My God, don't drink raw water. We can all agree on that, right? Don't drink raw water. And that is water that has been taken from a stream and put in a bottle. That's it. That's what it is. You are paying for river water. Don't buy raw water. Don't do it.
I have been looking forward to this all week. Wait till you taste the cassata, Tom.
Oh, more wine. Hey,
God damn it, now I want Italian.
Please, quickly. You're going to love this wine. It's a... Don Salieri. Welcome, my friend. Welcome.
Good to see you, Pepe.
Yes.
Pepe! Hey, it's a Pepe!
Yes, arrive, eh?
Pepe!
What's on the menu today?
My mother, she would be so...
His mother's on the menu. We can order his mother.
Benny, let me get you a chair for you, huh? See, please. And to drink, a Chianti. I've been saving this.
What's a Chianti? I've heard that before.
Huh?
Is this a rough up? He doesn't look happy.
Enjoy, huh?
Hydrate? You know what? I will.
Sarah threatened to leave me if I didn't dry out.
I know.
She told you?
No. I put her up to it.
Oh.
Drunkards get sloppy, Tom. I didn't want you to make a mistake we couldn't live with.
What? What's happening? What's going on? Why does it look like this is... Why is he mad at me? Why is it... Uh-oh.
For you? And for you.
What the hell?
Peppy, the meal is a masterpiece as always.
How the fuck was the food out this fast?
Please, from such a gourmet as you, it filled me with joy.
You wouldn't call me a gourmet if you knew what I had for supper.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. My spidey sense is going on. No! Not the ship!
What the hell? Morello! Bastard could have at least let me finish my wine.
Hey, Salieri! Come out of there and we'll make this quick.
I like how they know he's alive still.
Smoke him out, Joe.
Oh, dude, it's Joe. Wait, who's Joe? Joe Mama! Ah!
Shit, watch out!
Where's the cops? The cops are on my ass 10 seconds after I shoot a gun. Where are they right now? Huh? Oh, they paid them all off. Oh, okay. No, act dead. Play dead.
We aren't going out the front door. Can you move?
Not fast enough. We're gonna ambush these boys. I'll keep them entertained while you slip out the back and circle around.
You sure, boss?
Blow them all down, Tommy. Not one of them goes home tonight.
Boss, be careful.
Tom, just be quick about it.
Dun dun. All right, hang on. I need to, I minimized something by accident. There we go. Oh, I should also close this. Hang on. Close that. Boom. The cops are on their side? All of them? How much does it cost to, Stay away from... What? He's dead! I thought I saved him! Oh, shit. From Flint, still nothing has happened? Holy shit! Can we please fix Flint, Michigan, please? Please? Please, please, please? I don't care about the environment. I care about the environment. I care about it. How much is bottled water?
Hey, Ilya.
Okay, there we go.
Go.
Tommy gun, let's go.
Say goodnight, punk.
No, it's only the afternoon. I'm not tired. I don't want to go to bed. Oh shit. Oh, not fair. He has insulation. What, no more Tommy gun? Up, 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 up. Shit. Oh, shit. Get down. Uh-oh. Taking cover, says the guy not taking cover. Did he not take out any of them? Man, they just don't give a fuck about Tommy. Got him.
Don Salieri! Boss! It's clear!
Oh, look at the balls on this kid.
It's about 75 cents a 600 milliliter bottle.
I need a minute to catch my
Wow,
breath.
so I'm gonna round that up to like $1 a bottle. Wow. How much water do you need a day?
No, not the bar. We're going to see Carlo. That son of a bitch knew where I was going today, and he calls in sick.
He set you up.
To us, Tom, you could have ended up just as dead.
Yeah, I know, boss.
Carlo's shacked up with some dame in Holbrook. Let's go see what he has to say about all this.
Why do I get the feeling that the Don expected this to happen? That's why he brought me with him, because while he knew that it was gonna happen, or he had a hunch about it, he wanted it to happen so that he'd have provocation. Instead of avoiding it, he wanted provocation for him to retaliate back on Salieri. I mean, not back on Morello.
Still breathing is a minute that's got me pissed.
Why does it feel like the boss included me in this and endangered my life?
My car. Had to be Carlo, didn't it? His pop was tight with Morello right when we started out. Apple don't fall far from the tree, huh? I wept at his funeral. His sons, I'll be laughing loud. His mom's already a widow, Tom, and now he's gonna make her lonely till the day she dies. For what? Some dough to buy his dope? And my foot through his face.
Man, he's mad.
Know what? I'm glad. Jesus, not now. We gotta get to Carlo.
It's all right. Oh shit, I'm stuck. What are you saying, boss? Where I live, tap water is $6.29 per cubic feet of water, whereas there's 748 gallons in a cubic foot of water. Wow, that's cheap.
We finally go to the mattresses.
Cheap water.
Today's the day the dam breaks.
Sure feels like it.
You take a guy in, you give him a place in your family, you give him respect, and this is how he repays you?
If he's done this, what else has he squealed on? The farm, the betting house, the ambush at the parking garage. Any of them could have been him.
Oh. All right, let's kill him. Italian pizza.
Boss, why don't you let me go first, huh? Carlo might be waiting for us.
No, Tom, my face is going to be the first and last thing this bastard sees.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck? You goddamn dirty grifter.
Doing it with your fucking... your underwear on? He was calling in sick so he could bang a lady. You think he's still got the erection? You think this does it for him?
Just a little one. Let me catch my breath.
Jesus, he's fast for a big guy.
Don't let him get away!
Also with the shoes and socks on? Come on, dude. Pepe did not deserve it. He did not.
Back here, Carlo.
They're going to kill me!
Hey,
Out of my way!
Finished with
Go,
you.
go. Oh, nice of him to stop and wait. Out of my way! Out of your way!
I can explain.
Well, okay, he's guilty. Once you start saying, I can explain. Kind of guilty. Kind of guilty once you start being like, well, you know, not necessarily, but it means you knew something. You might be able to explain, but it does mean that there is no doubt that you knew what was going on.
I had to. They made me do it, Tommy. Please, I can explain.
There's only so many rules in this life.
Oh, wait, I have to shoot him?
You broke them all.
No!
Is he still alive?
I shot him in the butthole, so yeah. Oh my god. We could have interrogated him. I'm not on your good shoes.
Now we're sure.
Wait, I didn't double tap him. No, no, no. Double tap. Double tap. Double tap. Remember, double tap.
Hey, Sergio, how are you? Keeping out of trouble?
Sure. Who's this?
It's Walt Disney.
Wait a minute. Is that Gordy? It is. Hey, Gordy, how you doing, buddy? Hardly recognized you. What'd he do?
Nothing. I just like punching him.
You said you were having some trouble down at the docks, right?
Yeah? It's nothing I can't handle.
Yeah, well, I did some asking around. This asshole was planning a strike. Strikes are no good for business. Unless you don't want to call him for it, right?
Right.
So I decided the union needed a change in leadership. Is that all right with you?
Of course.
Good. Now, what about that other thing?
That's why I'm here. Salieri's still alive.
What? Oh, wait, I was there.
God damn it! What happened?
I don't know yet. Crew we sent is dead. Restaurant's all shot to hell.
Stop your crying. Trying to have a conversation here. What about the cockroach Carlo?
Found him with his head smashed in like a fucking watermelon. Never seen anything like it.
So yeah, he must have figured Carlo was the rat. God damn it.
He's gonna shoot him.
It's gonna be a war.
I told you to shut the fuck up! We've been at war since we killed Papone.
Pepino.
It's just out in the open now.
What do you want me to do?
Make your rounds. Tell little boys to keep their eyes peeled and their powder dry.
Okay. Put the word out.
Hey. Just, keep your head down, little brother.
Oh, he's dead. Little brother's fucking dead. How do you play games when holding glow sticks? I'm using my penis to play with the controller. That's why you can't see down below. My penis is ambidextrous. What? That's why it's also below the desk, so you can't see it. You know, it would be against Twitch's terms of service, so you can't see it. I don't know why I went with penis when I could just said my feet, but you know, what's done is done.
We're at the start of something. Something big. You think?
This could be the start of something new. It feels so right to be here with you. Sorry, just had to sing that song when I heard that from High School Musical. God, remember how big of a thing High School fucking Musical was? And how not big of a thing the rest of the High School Musicals were? Man, we had a watch party when I was in middle school for High School Musical. That's how big of a deal it was. We didn't have a watch party for anything for like from Disney Channel.
Haven't seen any trouble just yet.
Where's my wife? Where's my daughter? How do I get out? Where am I going? Uh-oh. Where's the stairs? Stairs? Oh, I went in one giant circle. High School Musical was ass. I mean, in retrospective, yeah, it was. But it was a big deal at the time for some reason. If it weren't for a lot of bullshit, you'd make a good co-player for a certain space bug. Ooh. Women like different things. Amazing. I know. Yeah, but we're married. I should be seeing her sometimes and, you know, raising my daughter. Right? I should be teaching her how to shoot a gun. Not because I'm in the Mafia, but because of America.
Our guy's in place.
Good.
We're finally going after him.
Soon.
Team Edward versus Team Jacob. Which one's which?
The cops, the politicians, and even some judges in his pocket.
Which one's the one that imprinted, quote unquote, on the baby at the end of the last movie? Or not at the end, during? I don't know when it happened. I've never seen the movies. Which is the one that fell in love with the literal newborn?
Box is this asshole, Galati. The counselor
Jacob? Oh yeah, then I'm Team Edward.
He's never going to turn on Morello.
Christ.
Okay, literally, I don't know anything about Edward other than he sparkles in the sunlight, so I'm team Edward.
Then he's got it
Wait,
all
no,
figured
Edward
out.
is into babies? Wait, now I'm getting conflicting information.
Big shindig on a steamboat.
Aunt Red says Edward, France says Jacob.
Broads, fireworks.
Whichever one is not the one that wants to be with a baby, I'm the team that is the opposite of that guy. The guy that isn't into babies. That's my team.
Fellas are gonna do dick to protect that piece of shit. Okay.
Jacob is the werewolf, and that's the one that imprinted on a baby. Okay, then I'm team not the vampire. I'm the vampire
He
guy.
ain't stupid. His crew be searching everyone who comes on board, so you can't be carried.
So, what? Throw him overboard, see if he can swim.
Don't go getting creative on me. You're still going to shoot him, for fuck's sake. When you get on deck, you make for the head. We got a janitor on the take, and he's planted a revolver in the bathroom.
And then you just cool your heels. Mingle. Try not to look like a hatchet man until Galati makes his appearance. You wait for that bastard to start his speech, and only then do you put one between his eyes.
We want it done in public to get people talking.
Sure. But you got a plan for getting back to shore?
Sam and Paulie are down the docks working on that. You meet up with them there, and they'll fill you in on the rest of the details.
Okay. Galati's done, boss. You won't have to worry about him after tonight.
I don't doubt it, Tommy.
Buona fortuna, Tom.
Arrivederci. What? The furry was into babies? Yeah, well, okay. So I've literally never read the books or watched the movies, but my understanding is that, like, it's a werewolf thing where they imprint on different things. Like, so it's not the same as, like, oh, I'm in love with it sexually. It's like a dog, how a dog imprints on a human or something. But also, he'll want to fuck her when she's old enough or something. I don't know. But I feel like that is the weirdest thing. I don't know who the author of Twilight is, but that is the weirdest thing for them to think of and then still write it down. Like, if I was the writer of Twilight and that thought popped in my head, let's rationalize it a bit, where it's the connection of, like, oh, well, Edward's a dog. What if I make it where it's like the dog thing where you will imprint on, you know, the first thing you see, but it's a different thing for this, and like, oh, I connected. Like, even if I thought of that, as soon as that popped into my head, the human part of my brain, the smart part, not the reptilian part, would then think, yeah, no, don't fucking do that. I'm gonna write it where I don't know how old fucking Jacob is, but where an adult is now in love in a sense with a newborn baby. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. No, I'm not doing that. I get the feeling that Twilight was self-insert fan fiction story. I mean, it absolutely is. The way I think I read a report on this, because again, I haven't read it, but apparently the way that Bella, that's the girl, right? Bella? I can't remember. Belle's from Beauty and the Beast. It's Bella, right? The way that she is written is it is so nondescript and so vague and pale in the sense of details that it is meant as a way for anybody that is a woman or a girl can insert themselves into the story while reading it. So it's literally just a way for the reader to easily be like, I am in a love triangle. Fictional me is in a love triangle with a hundreds-year-old vampire that sparkles in the sunlight and a werewolf boy. And then in the final book, apparently she gets dicked down so hard that they crack the bed. Like, that's a real thing. Like, apparently, I don't think he's... Did Edward ever have sex before then? Was that like his first time and it was just so good that he literally just destroys the bed? I think. I could be wrong. I don't know. Wait, does Belle become a vampire, or is it like she almost died having sex, but it was also the greatest sex? Isn't that how they wrote it? I'm repeating things I heard via osmosis, by the way. I think he was canonically a virgin before Bell. My God. The self-insert fanfic. She almost died giving birth. Oh, did she? So the sex was fine. The sex that literally destroyed furniture. She was okay for that. Or was she already a vampire at that point? I don't know. I don't know. I'm also welcome, Milda. I did say welcome.
From a presidential address delivered earlier this year.
That is the most self-serving writing in the book right there. It's like, yeah, and then she had the best back-breaking sex ever with a virgin vampire who waited for millennia for her. Yeah, and it was dangerous. It was, oh my God, it was so hot because she could have died, but she didn't. But it was dangerous. But oh my God, it was so good. Like, really?
Upon these enemies must be without stint and without discrimination.
Shut up. The sex gave her bruises? Yeah, so that is really just like the self-serving fantasy right there. Because it isn't... Look, I don't judge anybody based off of their fantasies, because just because you fantasize about something does not mean you literally want it to happen in real life. But, like, isn't it a pretty common fantasy for women to have very violent sex? Isn't that a common fantasy? Which doesn't mean they want that in real life. I have to stress that. But isn't that a pretty common one? It's kind of like how a lot of men have fantasies that if you assume they want to do that in real life, you put them in jail. Violent sex where they are in actual control. Yeah. Aren't there even a pretty common fantasy where it's pretty violent sex where they're not in control? Like they fantasize about that because in the fantasy, because it's a fantasy, you know that everything's going to be all right at the end of it. And in a weird direction that you're like looping back around, since you're in the fantasy, since you're fantasizing about it, it is what you wanted, but you're fantasizing that in this scenario you didn't want it, but since you're fantasizing about it, it is what you want in the fantasy. But in real life, you don't have any of that context, which makes it why, yeah, you don't fucking do it without consent, obviously, and they wouldn't want it without consent. Sort of thing, unless you talk to your partner about it ahead of time, where you're like, hey, what if we try to do it? Then it starts getting complicated where you need safe words and all that stuff, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Posture check, you got it.
Attention, folks.
That sounds confusing. It is confusing. Pretty much pretty much everything I just said is that fantasizing about having sex without consent is fine. But then that doesn't mean you want it to happen like that in real life, because it's real at that point, and it's scary and bad. But some women have that fantasy, and they will communicate that with their partner, and then they will have like the agreement to try to like test that out at a certain period of time that they won't know the exact period in time, but they know that it will happen at some point within this set period of time. But they also set boundaries and safe words beforehand, and then they have like a role-playing session or whatnot. But like then it gets really complicated, and there's a lot of prep, but also prep to make it so that you can't have full prep so that you can have the fantasy in real life sort of thing. It's very confusing. Very confusing, but those are the kinks. Okay, there's some weird kinks. What am I doing? Find Sam. Where's Sam? Hello, Sam. Sam, sorry, I was talking about fantasizing. Give me. People into Twilight and modern romance books never had a fanfic phase, and it shows. I never had a fanfic phase. I had an imagination, but I never wrote fanfic or like daydreamed about like self-insert type stuff. Where?
Oh, did you hear there's gonna
Oh, there you are.
fireworks?
You don't look like a guy with an invite.
I got friends, just not these kind of friends.
Well, I'll tell you what I got. Sailor back there who works on the steamer. His head hit something heavy. But his dandy white suit's fine.
Thanks. I'll go find him.
I like how we're like no one's gonna hear us. We can just chat. Read note. To whom it may concern, I write in reference to my forthcoming event on the Lost Haven Queen. I was today years old when warned by an associate about a potential threat to my safety and such. I will be bringing my own security staff to the party. I also expect the following. Only those holding the ticket will be allowed on board. Your crew will not be admitted into the bar area. I will only be mixing with my closest friends here. All the Lost Haven Queen crew must be on the lookout for any suspicious behavior. Shine, the guy who I'm gonna kill. Hello? Hello? Oh, yeah. Collectible. Hello? 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 I literally only know of the plot of Twilight of both movie reviews and Mad Magazine. Interesting trivia. Jacob is played by Sharkboy. That I did know. Taylor Lautner. Is it true that Taylor Lautner married a woman whose name is also Taylor? And so now Taylor, assuming that she took his last name, Taylor Lautner is married to Taylor Lautner? Is that true or is that not true? Because that's really funny. Can you imagine moaning your partner's name during sex and it's just your name? Oh, Taylor. Oh, Taylor. Like you're just moaning your own name. It's very weird. It's kind of that's better though than being in a relationship with someone who has the same name as your mother or your sister or something. That would be so much worse.
Sure. Then get up on the roof. Wait for Goliath.
Unless you're into that kind of thing, which you know. Taylor Lautner married Taylor Doty.
After the speech.
So they did. So Taylor Lautner, assuming she took his last name, is married to Taylor Lautner. Interesting.
We'll come soon as we've seen.
You better be there on time.
Don't worry. It'll go.
This looks so silly. I can't believe this was the fashion for the goddamn Navy back in the day. Adam.
Christ, you took your time. You think he's gonna pull this off?
He's sure as shit gonna kill Galati. Getting off that boat? Well, he's gonna need a guardian angel.
My guardian angel.
Fucking angel.
My sweet company. My guardian angel. Watching over me. Watching over me. Sorry, I had to sing that song.
Hey, you almost done?
Yeah. Was gonna go clean the bathrooms. Heard some guests complaining.
You're volunteering to clean toilets?
Yeah.
Whatever. You got a rag there. Check every deck.
I tried to punch him.
Pardon me.
Hey, pardon me. Hello. Can I play? I want to play. Let me play on the drums. This is how you know that these guys are professionals. They don't even acknowledge my existence. They just keep playing. Chat, is it me or did the old Navy look low-key kind of gay? And it's not just you. I also think all the gay jokes about the Navy have made this look even more gay. But they definitely didn't look... This looks like a little kid wearing a bib, right? It just looks very childish. It's not an intricate design. It's just white, which is very a childish type of color, except for weddings. The hat looks kind of dopey, like it's too big for the head when you wear it, but that's what they sized it at. It doesn't look good. Okay.
Eggs for coffee, you get booze. I tell you, this guy is something else.
Yes, for coffee and you get booze. Oh, oh. They're drinking. Under arrest. Arrest these boyos. Arrest them. Or are we in international waters? Because then we can drink.
Don't I know you from someplace?
Nah, don't think so.
I swear I know you. Were you with the Union, maybe?
Sorry, buddy, I'm from out of town.
You almost fucking cop.
Listen, shipmate, go someplace else.
Why you gotta be rude? Are you a homophobe just because I'm in the Navy? Homophobe?
Can't believe I got an invite.
Hello.
Hey, guests only.
Okay, I'm just trying to talk. I'm just trying to chat, okay? Jeez, what an asshole.
Seen the janitor any place? Nah, but if I had to put money on it, drunk in the engine room.
All right. Oh, it's just the schedule again. Okay. I could go for some Italian right now. Anybody want to like order? If I give you my address, would you order me some DoorDash for me? Would you buy me some DoorDash and buy me some like food? If I gave you my address, it's 123 Streetsville. That's not even the Streetsville isn't a it's street corner street avenue. There we go. 123 Street Avenue. That's it. Unions, more like unions. Unions are great. Unions are great.
Tommy, right? I hid the gun in the John in the stern. Mid-deck.
Where's stern?
Next floor up. Right above us. Keys on the table there.
Keys on the table there. Got it. Chicken parm and lasagna then? Chicken parm sounds delicious. I'll get you a nun pizza with left beef. What is that? What the heck is that? I had a bad like 2 months of my life where I used DoorDash. And I feel so stupid for using DoorDash. The only time that I understand ordering food is if you're working, like you're working, you're at work or you're doing work and you're like, shit, I need to get this project done. I'm gonna order food so I can get here and everything. Or you're in the middle of a session with the boys online and everything. You're like, shit, I need to eat.
You're with Salieri.
Oh fuck.
What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm gonna give you a beat for starters.
And then I'm gonna give you a stern talking to, eh?
Jesus. Jesus.
Okay, time to dispose of the body, just like a hitman. Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh! Oh no! Oh, I just did what happened to... Fuck, what's the guy's name from JoJo's Part 4? Golden Wind. Who's the JoJo from Golden Wind? Requiem. I can't remember the JoJo names. Giovanni? I just did the end of that episode, that season of JoJo, where he gets thrown into a fucking bunch of pillars. Oh no, I did a JoJo. Is that a JoJo reference? It is a JoJo reference. Giorno Giovanni? Yeah, Giorno. I pulled a Giorno. Technically, I pulled a boss from that one.
Come on.
Bang! I accidentally pulled the trigger.
Where the fuck are you?
Why didn't you give us more specifics? Oh no, and he is Italian too? Yep. I fucking fucked it up. I killed him. Is he still there? Let's find out. He's still there! Can I pick him up? I can't even pick him up. You remember? Oh, for the Burger King toy thing? Man, okay. Am I the only person that thinks that Burger King 20 years ago was better than than McDonald's? Like Burger King chicken nuggets when they were shaped like a crown, they tasted so freaking good. Oh my god. And then when I was older and I went to Burger King, they didn't have them in that shape anymore, and they must have changed the recipe because they don't taste as good either. Like Burger King has just gone down the shitter. I used to prefer Burger King over McDonald's, but I cannot say that anymore. I cannot. It's not as good, especially since I can't get a paper crown anymore. Just, Ever since Burger King got bought out by the same company as Tim Hortons, oh, maybe that's what happened. Oh, that would make sense. New management.
Hey, John.
They were definitely better. Okay, I'm not the only person that thinks that. Thank God.
Good man. Have an order for me, huh? Good to see you. Thanks for coming.
I like those hats.
Hey, thank you, everyone. Yeah, thank you. Hey, welcome to my little party, right? So, as you all know, it has been a tough time. 3 years ago, my dear son Billy left us. An innocent pawn in a deadly gang war. A victim of the deceit that is organized crime. Since that day,
quick scope,
I have lived only to eradicate this disease. Today is a day for celebration for my
I have a dream. Oh shit.
And for a brighter future for lost heaven. The criminals will be driven out of town. They'll drown like rats in the water.
Can rats not swim?
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. And now for the fireworks, huh?
That was a quick speech. Good, concise, quick, easy, to the point. Those are fireworks? Wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I'm running because I'm afraid. I'm running because I'm afraid there's a gunman. No, it wasn't me. It was someone else. I'm running because I don't know who it was. That's why I'm running. Oh shit. It wasn't me. That was self-defense. Guys, I'm just part of the Navy. This is a war crime.
See him?
Where am I going? Shit, this way. Guys, it wasn't me. You have no proof. Oh shit. Unfortunately, the paper crown is probably not coming back since the can I have a glass of water guy. Okay, I don't know what the can I have a glass of water guy is based off of that information, but putting all of the information I have accrued from the internet together is, did the guy who said a racial slur on a plane wearing a Burger King mask ask for a glass of water before he said a racial slur? Is that guy? The only thing I know about that guy is he said a racial slur and he was wearing a Burger King crown. A lot of fast food companies are now real estate companies. It's why the buildings all look the same. Yeah, like the Pizza Hut. Like, you know, like there are so many places that are just old Pizza Huts. Did the game crash? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, they didn't expect me to die here. Oh, never mind. We're fine. Guys, it wasn't me. 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 Damn it. Okay. 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 All right. Bye-bye. Bye, rolls. Okay. 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 I'll take it serious this time. Maybe shoot the bad guys. But I didn't do it. I'm trying to feign ignorance. Okay? I'm feigning ignorance. If I don't shoot them long enough, maybe they'll stop shooting at me. I didn't mean the buildings. I mean the big franchise itself as a company. Yeah. Right. That's what. Yeah. But that's what I mean. That's how I understand it. Is that you can see all of those buildings being reused. Okay, I'll shoot them this time. Okay, if you want me to kill people, chat, fine. Hey, you better get out of here.
Shoot it! Gotcha! They're gonna throw some lead. I see him.
Ow! He's dip zooming. That's not fair. Stand still. You got lucky that pole was there. Sorry. Oh, I was gonna shoot the guy when he jumped. Fuck. I tried. Okay, that didn't work. Why are you playing it on a controller that's self-sabotage? Because I like control. Shit. Let's not. I like shooting these guys. Oh no. I only had room for one gun? Oh. Got it. Ray, put down the glow sticks and use your hands? No. No. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Frosty the Snowman had a very Frosty the Snowman da da dee da 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 da. You lucky bastard. Wait, why is the music still going so epic? What's happening? Why don't cars have tires like that anymore with like the white covering? Why don't we do that anymore?
Stay on it! What do you think I'm trying to do?
Oh no, we're gonna kill Walt Disney. Oh, what the fuck? He dodged. He's got a sixth sense.
Trying to beat the train! We can make it!
Classic beating the train. Oh, we cannot make that. Oh, we made it. No, keep your eyes on the road.
Faster!
Guess it could be worse, huh? We could be peeling you off the front of the train.
He just got a good break is all.
Sergio Morella's always been lucky. He was born with more brains than his brother, that's for sure.
We'll get him, boss.
No, you tore off this job. You're broken mirrors on this one. We'll let the guy who killed Galati take a crack. Tommy here's got all the politicians scared. Maybe he can put Sergio in the ground.
What do I need to know about this guy?
Since when did I become the fucking hired gun?
Sergio is Morello's top earner.
They do, Rave? You're just poor? I've never seen anyone with those tires before.
That's imported into the city. We kill him, and a big part of Morello's income will be wiped out.
Any ideas on how to get to him? I don't want to end up in a tree like these two.
You're going to scatter his ashes. It's a custom job. Attach it to the starter under his car. He'll be a human torch as soon as he turns the key.
It's safe to carry.
Yeah, just don't drop it. Shake it, smoke near it. Yeah, it's safe. Boom!
Get it done, Tommy. For all our guys Morella's killed. And for all the money he's taken out of our pockets.
I'll take care of it, boss.
Seriously, when did I become the guy that everyone calls upon so I can murder people? I was a wheelman. I drove cars. Now I'm taking laths.
There's no way they'd come here.
I used to run with his crew. If Morello wakes up one morning and wants to come heavy, he'll come heavy.
Oh, dude, I love coming heavy. You proved yourself? Well, I don't want to be that guy. I just wanted to drive a Dakar. I just wanted to drive a Dakar and bang Luigi's daughter. Come on. I haven't even seen a Luigi's daughter in a couple of years.
The mob's air supply. But 2 years
Don't you?
since the repeal of the 18th Amendment, it seems to have merely added fuel to the conflagration of crime that engulfs the country. It would appear that removing the conditions...
Shut up. Oh, look at that turn. Meep, meep. Can I get on the trolley? I've never been on the trolley. Hey, Rave. Buongiorno. Hey, arrivederci. Gabaccio. Spaghetti. Mozzarella. So how's it Italian? How Italian is this game? Super Italian. We had a guy who only spoke Italian earlier. Oh shit, I was looking at chat. Sorry. That'll buff out. Don't worry, that'll buff out. It's pretty Italian. I'm hoping that one day, you know, in the game, it's gonna be like a surprise that I'm actually an assassin and I'm fighting Templars. I can ride the trolley? Then why the fuck am I driving? I should be on that trolley. Beep, beep. Oh shit, cops. No, it was not my fault. It was the trolley. No, it was the trolley's fault. No, the trolley fucking clipped me. No, it was the trolley. Oh, the cop fucking hit something.
Yeah, the suspect's been lost downtown. We'll find him.
Hang on. I just gotta lose the feds. Come on, what? Lose the feds. Why haven't I lost the feds yet? Come on. Shit. Oh, thank God. Shit, don't hit anything.
Abandoned search. Return to patrols.
We did it. Greatest results screen ever. Happy birthday. This is how everyone drove in the 1930s. Were seatbelts mandatory back then? Was it a law that you had to wear a seatbelt? I hope so, but I know that there was a time period where it wasn't.
Yeah, that's gotta be Sergio's car. How am I gonna get through to it?
Going someplace?
No. Doot, doot. Boop, boop. He doesn't know. He didn't see me. Chat, he didn't see me. Magazine Terror Tales and the case of the guillotine that's gonna chop off a lady with big boobies. Boom! Now we get it out of here. Woohoo! Yahoo! Still upset I haven't met a guy named Mario yet. Now something's gonna happen where he gets lucky.
For supper. Hey, you want to go dancing this weekend? Maybe drop the kid off at your pop's place.
No!
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh no.
Oh Christ. Hey! Stop!
Yeah, not surprised.
No, no, no.
Oh, God!
Time to get out of here.
Tommy, what's going on?
Pick up. Vinny. It all went bad.
Hey, pull it together, Tom. Whatever happened, happened. There's nothing you can do about it now. Sergio's luck is running out.
What are you talking about?
Sam and Paulie have found him. He's in Georgie's restaurant across town. You need to get over there fast.
Killed an innocent woman. It's always serious when a woman dies. Well, she's not involved. It's always serious. Well, yeah, that's probably the inclination, is that it's because it's a woman in this case. But you know, it's always serious when someone who's not involved gets the hit. But isn't it a thing where, like, the mob would send flowers to, like, the funeral and the wives of people that got shot that weren't involved? Like hypothetically, like, I know this happens sometimes, where, let's say Al Capone needed to whack a guy from another mob, and they do a shootout at an Italian restaurant, and then a civilian got killed in the crossfire who was just walking around, who was walking by. They would send flowers and money to the funeral and to the widow, because they're like, hey, we were gonna kill some people, but we weren't gonna kill the guy who wasn't involved in all this. It was unfortunate, we didn't mean to. So we're gonna, like, that doesn't exonerate them, but wasn't that like their credo or whatever? That is like, we don't involve the civvies. If they ain't involved, they don't get involved. That kind of thing.
Only 3 years ago,
like, you don't go for family either if they're not involved and stuff like that. Isn't that their motto?
were never brought to justice. The chief of
There wasn't a bomb. That's just what happens when women try to drive.
Things went south.
We could draw about it later. Right now, we gotta get that bastard. Let's go.
And if I was that guy, I would never go anywhere. I'd be paranoid as fuck.
What the hell? We got a message from Mr. Salieri. No! Kill these clowns!
I've already killed one woman today. I can't have another. I tried to rush it. Why not let Paulie do it? Because if you don't stop him, you're kind of implicated. Like, if you see that someone's gonna shoot a woman and you can stop him, in his eyes, especially in this case, if he shoots him, you're kind of at fault too. I tried to rush him. No, shooting the woman is sexist. You didn't pull the trigger, but you let it happen. Exactly. This isn't like the same scenario as, like, oh no, like, criminals have busted into a bank and then they're shooting people and they're about to shoot a woman and then you didn't, like, stop them, so now you're at fault. No. But, like, in this case, Tommy would have been at fault if happened. How are you alive? Oh shit. How? Okay, I was like, do they ever kill anybody? Gotta get Sergio! Oh, get out of there, Chef. Chef! Oh my god, Chef, why were you still here? That's on you. That's not on me. That's on you.
Get me out of here!
How are you missing? Hit the tires!
Fucker! Oh, he's gone! Go get him, Tommy! Come on, let's get back to the car. We gotta catch up before that idiot gets himself killed.
It was a man, so it's fine. True. That was fine. More on Rave. What are you doing? Nothing. Wait, can I shoot? What do you mean I can't shoot? I don't think I have a license for this. I don't think I have a motorcycle license. Beep beep. Here I come, I am Cinnamon. Ah! Take the sidewalk. They never expect it. Haha! Oh shit. I guess I'm not trying to take him out. I'm just staying on him. Okay. Oh fuck, they turned. My one weakness. Eventually, they will run out of gas. Wait, can I run out of gas? There's a gasometer down at the bottom. What is happening here? Oh! Beep beep. Uh-oh. How do I slow down? I'm going too fast. Oh, shh. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Out of my way. Hi. Don't shoot me. I can't fight back. Ow, ow. Wow, dude. I can't. Oh, you're just gonna run through the people striking? Wow. Or protesting or whatever they're doing. So rude. Where are the cops when you need them? I have done nothing wrong. The cops need to take out this reckless driver. Ah, don't get too close. Don't get too close. He's gonna shoot you. Ow, 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 ow. How is this gonna end? Is he gonna like fall into the water? What if he falls in a vat of acid in the chemical district and then he becomes the Joker? Oh shit! Oh, now you pull out your gun.
What are you idiots doing? Kill that motherfucker!
Or was that pistol the entire drive, huh?
Every guy we got down here now! He's gone.
Get the back into cover, Tommy. What are you doing?
Who the hell do you think you are?
I'm Tommy. Tommy gun. Tommy Two Toes. Retreat! No, get behind cover. Do I have any? I never have any grenades on hand. Uh-oh. How? Climb. What? Oh, okay. I just can't climb up that. Okay. There go your shins. Oh. What? Tommy Two Toes, Tommy Gun, the toe kisser? Yeah. Don't forget ammo. I knew about ammo. I just didn't know they had a sniper. I didn't know they had Sniperella up there. Oh, well, get back behind cover. What are you talking about? I fucking killed 2 people. What have you done? Yeah, what are you doing? Huh? Ah! Oh, fuck! That's camping! I just got out of the water and he shot me in the head. That wasn't fair. There's nothing I could do.
Every guy we got down here now! Hey! He's coming this way! Hey! Over here!
Oh, come on.
This ain't good! You don't get to leave!
I'm not trying to leave. Oh, shit! Made it. Okay, we wait. We wait. Get my HP back. Watch out for the sniper. Oh. Man, this is so shaky. How? The reticle is on him. Bullshit. Yeah, he's dead. Dramatic death. Oh, shit. Ah!
I'm gonna finish him with the top.
Oh. Ah!
You're mine.
Nuh-uh. Where is he? I can't see him. Boom! Okay. Huh. How many people does this guy? Oh, shit. Shit, 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 shit. Get to cover.
Burn him! Firebomb going up!
Oh, shit. Retreat!
Guess
How?
coming after me!
Language. Oh, wait. HP, 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 HP. What's this? Yeah, whatever that is. Okay, now we got Molotovs. I'm ready to go. All right, where are you at? Oh, boss fight. He's gonna have a crane. He's gonna use the crane. I was right. Someone is up there. Okay, that's not it. Damn it!
I see him!
What? Cutscene? No? Okay.
Hey, over here! Shit, no!
Shit, no! Shit, yes.
This way!
Oh, I just wanted to shoot the explosive barrel. Oh my god. I just wanted to hit the boom and then he died. That's horse shit. They cheated. They shot me the second I popped out. They were camping. Cheaters. They were all cheating. Why don't we just talk it out?
Failure!
Nuh-uh. How? There's just so many of them. There were not this many last time. Are you dead? Stop being dramatic and die. Oh my god, did I shoot his leg off?
He's coming this way!
Oh no, that was his gun. I thought that was his leg. How? Oh fuck, there's another guy up there. Okay, now we wait. Get my HP back. The HP should come back faster, and I should get more. Get down! What? That wasn't a Tommy gun? How many people?
He's tearing the docks apart! Hey, hey!
Hey, hey! Where's my backup? Oh my god!
Get out! Cover me!
Ah! Molotov!
Burn him out! Toss him in! Going up!
Picked the wrong time to pop out, boyo. Oh shit! Oh, that's not fair. It nicked me. It barely touched me. Stop, drop, and roll. No one ever died of a little fire, okay? No, it's... Come on. Are you shitting me, game? Are you fucking shitting me right now, game?
Get on his ship! Gonna rub you out!
Oh shit!
This way!
I gotta retreat. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. How? Pop out. Where? There.
What do I pay you for? He's tearing the docks apart!
Hey! Hey!
Over here!
Hey! Hey! Hey, how's you going there?
You finished!
How? Come on. I hit him. I can barely see him. The teal. Heal. Yeah, I took some aspirin, so now what are you gonna do? Gotcha. Okay, checkpoint. Oh my god! They hired a whole militia! Oh shit, no! The guy who was just standing out there without cover's dead! That did nothing. I wanted that. I wanted that to do something. How? You took 3 bullets, you're dead. You are dead, or you are at least not continuing to just walk.
Follow my lead.
Aha! What, he's still alive? There you go. Get up. Gonna need a new suit after this. All right, pull the lever, Kronk. Aspirin, it's the 30s, probably was a heroin pill. Okay, that's fine. I took some heroin. Now I can fucking take on the world. Uh-oh. I took a nice little healthy dose of heroin to get me through the pain. Is it a crime to pay more than a dime?
Fuck, what happened? Some kind of fucking train?
Oh, shh. Hey, this some kind of suicide squad? Nice try, bitch. Oh, what the fuck? The fire was still there? Nothing about heroin is healthy? Then why does it feel so good when I inject it into my veins? I would never do heroin since like even if I wanted to do fucking hardcore drugs, which I don't. The fact that you have to stab a needle into your arm, I've said this at the beginning of the stream. I don't know how we got back to this, but I would physically be unable to do it even if I wanted to. Like, I will not be sticking any needles into my own arms. No, thank you. Man, these bullets suck. I need new bullets. Man, this Tommy gun sucks. This is why I use a pistol. What about into your butt cheek? I'm not stabbing anything. I am fine with getting, you know, injections from doctors, you know, vaccines and everything. I am fine with getting a needle in me through a trained professional. I will not be doing it myself. No, thank you. How is he still alive? Son of a bitch. There we go. Is he dead yet?
Money? I can get you money. You kill me, my brother will destroy everything you know. Come on. Let's finish this.
Okay. Let's finish this. Ah! I shot him.
You just winged me, asshole. You think you're the guy who's gonna kill me?
Yeah. Oh, didn't count your bullets. Don't hit the red barrels, though. I didn't count my bullets. Time to murder Walt Disney.
What did I tell you? No one can touch
I mean, he can literally beat your face in right now.
You ain't that lucky, bastard.
Wait. No!
Man, what a hell of a way to go. Burning alive. Ugh. Ugh. All right, good night, friends. You lucky bastard. Creme de la creme.
After we killed Sergio, it was chaos for weeks. Our guys against their guys, and Morello gone to ground. But a boss can't stay hidden forever. For a Don to be feared, he's gotta be seen. Finally, word came through that he was gonna break cover.
Morello wants to thumb his nose at us. Taking a show like there's not a war on, we'll meet him in the streets.
We do him like this. We wait outside the theater till the end of the show. All those rich assholes will start coming out. That's when we hit Morello and his guerrillas. In a crowd. Before they see us coming.
The theater's going to be packed. And not just with saps. There's a good chance the mayor, maybe even the chief, might be there too.
That's the goddamn point, Tom. We kill Morello in public. In front of the city's creme de la creme.
He said the title.
Who's in charge. And it doesn't matter if you have a badge or a gavel or a fat wad of cash in your pocket. If you cross Salieri and his boys, you're dead.
Okay, boss. We'll get it done.
Take the machine guns. Make sure you don't draw attention to yourselves hanging around outside the theater. You keep the choppers hidden until you spot Morello.
And then you light them up. I want it to look like that white suit is covered in roses. You got it?
Sure, boss.
Man, you angry. You gotta take some anger management. Gotta take some anger management fucking shit. All right, I think we're gonna end it there. We're at midnight. So, like, with all the crimes being committed by the Mafia, wouldn't the National Guard be involved at this point? Or were they paid off? I don't think the National Guard was that heavy of a thing used by the federal government at that point. I could be wrong. I don't really know. I feel like in today's political climate, the National Guard is used a lot more liberally, I would say. But I would definitely understand utilizing the fucking National Guard for this kind of shit. But also, you send the National Guard there, what are they gonna do? You know, like let's say that you send in the National Guard. They don't know who the mob gangs are. They don't know who the people are or anything like that. So, like, it's not like, oh, there is an ongoing attack that we need to do, so we send a National Guard. It's like, it's just a sudden attacks happen, sudden bombs happen. It's like, you gotta, it would pretty much just put the entire city in a state of martial law if you wanted to go that route, to be prepared for anything, but you can't react to it. Yeah, that's not, and like Lost Pain is saying, it's not to mention that the Mafia was way bigger back then and involved in America, so even if you wanted to, the local police are probably going to impede your investigation and your ability to even do anything. And like Sanghili is saying as well, nuke Chicago. And Ant-Ram, the U.S. Army, was indeed smaller then. Question every Italian or American, question every Italian or any American of Italian descent. just doing the, what's it, the, what is that? I can't remember the term for it. Where you just racially profile a specific group. I can't remember what that's called when it was utilized. Patriot Act it. Yeah, that's it. No, thank you. Does anyone have anybody that they would like me to raid? Any at all? Any at all? I want names. Names. First intervention by U.S. military after World War II was taken by Alcatraz with Marines out of the Pacific Theater in 1946. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So, Yeah, but I don't know what the National Guard would do in a scenario like this, even if they were like allowed to do it and everything. They kind of just be standing around waiting for something to happen, you know. Lock up the Italians like we did. No, we're not doing the fucking internment camps. That is one of the darkest things America has done within recent times, within the last 100 years ish, give or, you know. Okay, that's up for arguing, obviously, but yeah. Like there's probably, you could argue other things are worse, but it's pretty fucking bad. Bell Sprout is playing another Crab's Treasure. That's a fun game. Okay, we will raid that. Raid that like they're a thing. Whoops. Too late, sorry, Bogot. Already got a raid suggestion. Got to be quicker than that. All right, and here are the raid messages. If you are not subscribed, there's yours. If you are subscribed, grab this one. Copy and paste to show your support would be much appreciated. I fucked up the raid sub. There you go. Copy and paste it. Copy and paste it. Until then. And also thank you, YouTube, as well. Thank you so much for being here as well. So good night, y'all. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the day. And until then, I hope you have a fantastic time. Stay awesome, y'all. Bye-bye.